Hey, yo! Sorry I'm a little late. Hello! What it do? Make me a believer, and I will be an acolyte of the God Gamer, who will never back down from a fight. I have been waiting for a sign. Take me to your altar of divine. Make me a believer. Hey, yo, what's up? What's good? We'll pop into it, dude. I'm ready to talk. Let me say hi to people. Hello, the boss. Wait, hello, slightly. Dr. Battle, good to see you. Caffeinator, Frieden, High Security, Bald Pigeon. That Zachary, Camp Putt, Crispy Fresh, Joler Fan, Sonorites, Quillen OG, Mr. Broccolini. What the fuck is good? Dude, so much. What an insane day I had. I have much to tell you about. I had a truly insane day. I can't tell you about all of it, but I can tell you about some of it, and man, it was crazy. Hey, did you see the new Fortnite update? What do they add? What do they add to Fortnite? Is it just the OG mode? Fortnite update. Oh my God, they added Mariah Carey, Santa Snoop, and Skibbity Toilet. Gaming is saved, folks. Gaming is saved. Here I was thinking that gaming was dead. And then Epic Games comes in and proves with a Christmas miracle that everything was okay all along. Skibbity Toilet is in Fortnite. Did you ever think you'd hear those words? You can play as Skibbity... Wait, can you play as Skibbity Toilet? How is it in the game? Christmas is saved. Skibbity back bling. So I can play as Shaq and have a Mariah Carey Christmas song emote while wearing Skibbity Toilet back bling. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I think things are looking pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna change my mind. The economy's great. I proved it. If Americans can spend their hard-earned dollars on that, then the economy can't be bad. It just can't be bad. It has to be good. It should be like PvE against the Skibbity Toilet Swarm. So they just change the entire game. You now believe that Fortnite just shouldn't even be the same game, not even a battle royale. It should just be a Skibbity Toilet game. That's interesting. Did you get paid to convince you to play Fortnite with that sentence? I should have been. As an influencer, I have now influenced you to play Fortnite, and I should be getting compensation for it. Have you seen the new Dark Brandon update? There's no fucking way. It's so crazy that I should even have to think this, but I'm questioning, did they add Joe Biden to Fortnite? There's no way, right? That's not... it's like I would give it 95.5 that they didn't, but I can't know for sure. Actually, here's the thing. The only reason I'm confident that Joe Biden is not in Fortnite is because, number one, I would have heard of it. And number two, it's not the election. But if you flash back like 2 months and Joe Biden is not running, I'm sorry, if Kamala Harris wasn't running, I would have thought pretty good odds. Pretty good odds he tries it. They should add Trump and... I think every year they should add both candidates to Fortnite. I think that's a pretty good idea. Big I need an opinion on a completely hypothetical situation ASAP. If you could read my sub message, that would be great. Well, since you have a glizzy in your name, I feel like I owe it to you to read your sub message. Let's see. Yep, Caleb, you... Well, I can't see it. So just type it again. I looked at your chat history. I don't have it. I don't have it. I need you to type it. Trump and Biden should be added to kissing each other, I think, Big A. Here's a question I have for you. If you, like me, believe in Trump-Biden true love, right? You believe that these two old men are truly meant for each other, why is it your business to see them kissing? If they don't want to do PDA, right?
Why can't they just do it in the comfort of their own White House? Because it's hot. Because it'll heal the country. Trump and Biden have a secret relationship, and they have to go public with it to save the country. That's quite a story, Mark. Oh, here's a question. Hypothetically, if you were offered tickets to Trump's inauguration by a family friend, would you take them? Yeah, probably, but only because I'm a huge diehard Trump supporter. So I would do it just because I wear head to toe MAGA outfit. So like for me, it would be like just a good time because I believe in everything that he says and does. Right? So that's why I would go, but I don't know why everyone else might go. Makes sense because you also make hats. Being a Trump fan because he's a good hat salesman. Yeah, I don't really know much about his politics, but man can sell hats. And that to me is really admirable as someone who also sells hats. Did you ever end up listening to more SOAD? SOAD. Speak to that. What is that? Give me the full acronym on that. Any word on January 6th, part 2? I haven't heard anything concrete from the liberal media. Do you mean the liberal January 6th happening on January 6th, where we take back the Capitol from Trump? Yeah, we're working on that. It's going to be big. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. Let me promise you that. Is your plate less full these days? Well, I'm filling it up. I'm filling it up, big dog. Not only with the game launch, but another secret unannounced project, and we're kind of ramping up some stuff for the new year. I think I'm filling it up. I got a big old trough, and I'm a pig at it. Honk, 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 honk. I'm not a hungry glizzy boy. I would never say that to another human being. You should bite your tongue. You should retract it. You should issue me a verbal apology. But I am ambitious. One small sub for man, one huge sub for Atrioc kind. Thank you so much for the sub. I think you're possibly overstating. You didn't even sub. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What is this message? You didn't even sub. Wait, you have 4 messages in my chat. The first one is sub general here. Remember to sub for free with Amazon Prime. Seems good. Then you said, yay, subs for dimmer. I'm subbing for Christmas. That was your second message. Then your third one was more like MAGA subs. Am I right? Then you said one small sub for man, but you're not at no point where you subbed. I don't sub. I get people to sub. Thanks, bro. So you just kind of stir up excitement. You're a marketer. That's awesome. That's badass. You're a hype man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I do feel like perhaps people won't take your words at face value if you it's like if you keep saying, man, this burger is so tasty, but you never eat the burger. And in fact, you're known to hate burger. You're a vegetarian. It might. Do you understand that it might? We do not sub to Atrioc because it's easy. We do it because it was hard. Look, I sincerely appreciate the support. I don't know that I would. It's not like you're a Marine. What? Can you just explain what is so difficult? What is so difficult? How are you? Shit is so. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say? He actively hates us. We're oppressed. They see you're not subbed. You have a snowflake next to your name. You're not subbed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not a reason to oppress class. Did you see the FTC's go after contract? I did see this. Lena Khan is the GOAT. Lena Khan goes down in history. Lena Khan every day, even as they're taking away her job, is fighting for the rights of the American people and continually announces more and more quality of life. She's like, it's like America is no man's sky and she is saving the game. And it's like, you're not giving her enough time, but she is slowly but surely like trying to patch all the little exploits. Yeah, I'm a gamer, by the way. I'm a gamer. I don't know if that came through. I don't know if that's shown through. Probably you guys wouldn't get that reference, but as a gamer, it was like easy and natural for me to understand. Do you know what I'm saying? You keep going live at the same time as Queso. What's the deal? I am trying to steal all of Queso's viewers. That's my entire goal. I feel like we have the exact same content, and I'm just trying to. I'm moving in on his turf. Because we have a strong crossover. It's sort of gang. Yeah, it's gang wars. It's not working yet. Well, yeah, it hasn't worked yet. I haven't made any progress. Queso's continued to grow, but I swear to God, I will get there. I will. Unironically, you, Lud, and Queso are the only creators I subscribe to, and you're always live at the same time. I don't know that that is true. I mean, I'm always just the late night Andy. I'm always the late night slots. That's what I'm sort of like the bat. I think people call me the Batman of Twitch. Because like if Twitch is sort of Gotham City of the internet, I'm like the one protecting it at night. People have always felt that, you're the Stephen Colbert of Twitch, little bro. I'm the Colbert Report of Bitcoin. I can't really wrap my head around that. You're not Batman Detective Gordon, I'll take. Everybody loves Commissioner Gordon. Commissioner Gordon is the beating heart of the series. In fact, without Commissioner Gordon, it becomes obvious that Batman is just a rich man who wants to beat up people. Mentally ill people. Without Commissioner Gordon giving it a veneer of legitimacy from the state, it just becomes obvious that he's a rich dude in a bat suit that wants to beat up mentally ill people. Atrioc, I'm related to Jerome Powell. Should I ask him to drop rates to 0 or 100%? You think that because you're related to him, he will, without question, on your demand, either tank or hyperinflate the economy, so that hundreds of millions of people will have their lives ruined instantly. Because you, as a goof, told him something that your streamer told you. All right, go 100%. Go 100%. I'll buy T-bills and everything will crash. It's brilliant. Tell him to go to 100. Will Trump allow any more rate cuts? Bro, that is a hilarious question to ask. Donald Trump is demanding rate cuts. He will scream and yell and try to remove Jerome Powell from office if he doesn't give him more rate cuts. He would like rate cuts to be back to fucking 0 if he had his way. This is the opposite. Have you seen the Joe interview about the drones? He literally looks like Dark Brandon. Wait, Joe interview about the drones? You mean Joe Biden? Or who do you mean? Joe Biden drones interview? Bro, is this drone thing is stupid, right? Am I crazy? What? This just feels like a huge waste of time. Who cares? Why does everyone keep talking about it? This is your Dark Brandon. He just looks fucking old to me. You know what? His brain is wrinkling though. Maybe he watched Get Smarter Saturdays. Bro just looks fucking. He looks like the bad guy from Game of Thrones. He looks like the White Walker that just woke up. I don't. Yeah, this dude thought he had 4 more in him. This dude thought in 2027, 2028, he'd still be fucking out there springing his step. It's insane. It's insane. He said, I'm young and spry as hell, and only God could make me step down from this race. New Sahib Singh? Oh, we just got to watch that. Sahib can't sing. We just got to watch that. When the waitress says any... Holy. It's raw sexual energy, to be honest. Sahib can't sing. At it again. Can't miss. You don't miss. Zelleray, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Big A, do you think Mr. Potato Head needs to have more advertisements to return to the mainstream? Are you an executive at Mattel and are trying to get Mr. Potato Head toys back into the mainstream by Christmas? Because you're running out of time. Did you perhaps promise the board of directors that you would definitely get Mr. Potato Head back by Christmas? And now we're 7 days out and you realize that you've not done it. You've not done it, and now you're kind of desperately looking for a streamer's advice. I would say Barbie movie, but for Potato Head. And I would just call it Potato Head. And I would make it the cinema event of the... I would spend $100 million on it. That's Toy Story? No, Toy Story is a movie about a collective of toys working together to learn the power of friendship. I want a Potato Head movie that's about Mr. Potato Head, and it's got raw sexual energy. And I want Mr. Potato Head kind of just fucking his way through toy society. That would be... It's like a real raunchy, gritty... Gritty, Gritty, but he also hits the gritty in the movie. That would be my ideal Mr. Potato Head movie. Is that he... Like, it talks about his backstory as a toy during World War II. He was like a soldier's toy in the bunker. And then it flashes forward to him, globetrotting, having a ton of sex. It's not called Mr. Potato Head, it's just called Head. Damn, just drop the potato, it's cleaner. Interesting. Who would be the voice of the Potato Head? Who do you think? Seems like Great Gatsby, but like potato. Interesting. The Rock, Chris Pratt. What if, to maximize the amount of money, what if every sentence... the words alternate between being spoken by Chris Pratt, The Rock, and Jack Black. So it's like, hello, it's me. That's all 3 different actors for each word. Have you seen any Caleb Hammer videos? Thoughts on advice any good? I assume it's fine. The problem I have, if I have any with Caleb Hammer videos, I don't really have one because I have only seen clips, is that it's kind of, the videos are clearly designed to make fun of these people for the entertainment value of the user. It's like, the emotional takeaway of the videos is like, wow, I'm better than that idiot. Yeah, it's like Jerry Springer or Maury, where you show people that are really trashy so that you can watch them and feel good about yourself. That's the whole point. That's what they're farming. rather than being more like legitimate. Here's how to learn advice. But I assume he knows his shit. So you can definitely take away some knowledge. I can't even concentrate on whatever you're saying. Twitch is making me too mad. How is Twitch making you too mad? Should we revolt? Should I switch to YouTube because of this one message? Should we drop this fucking channel altogether and go all in on YT? Oh, actually, I do agree. Wait, are you guys talking about the fucking title movement? Rise up! Rise up! Dude, I'm pissed about it. I'm trying to watch streamers and then I want to click the Get to Work button to see more Get to Work streamers. And it moved to the fucking top. Why? Dude, I hate it because I've worked at Twitch. And I know that this is just there's no like data for this. There's no like, oh, this is definitely going to help retention or whatever. It's just some person trying to justify their job. Just trying to make a fucking change into the ether. So they can be like, yeah, we just rolled out the brand new title update change. It improved minutes watched by 0.000371. Here's a graph that I've zoomed in on. It's total horseshit. It's just people doing it just to do it, just to justify their job's existence. They probably spent fucking 3 months on it, and they're gonna. Yeah, I just think it's foolishness. Dude, Twitch at this rate is like 6 months away from a rebrand. I'm not kidding. They're gonna do a new logo. If that happens, call me a genius. I swear to God, Twitch is within 6 months gonna do something like, oh, we have a new logo. Here's a new logo. We fucking it's exactly what you do in these type of situations where you can't find growth and you need to find something to do. Did you see the SanDisk rebrand? I have a hot take. I did see it. I read Ad Week, so I do see most rebrands. Here's what I'll tell you. I thought it was fine. I thought it was actually pretty good. It's kind of wavy. I didn't hate it. You know, the old one was yeah, I'll show you what it is. Wait, here's the old one. Okay? I still have Twitch's fucking splits up. Here's the old one. Here's the new one. It's kind of like it's just it doesn't matter at all, and it doesn't help them. There's no reason to do it, but it's like, you know, it's a little more stylized. They had the periods. It's kind of interesting. Kind of looks like Sandick. Kind of looks like Sandick, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's funny. The reason I'm fine with this is because I know if it was the other way around, people would be losing their fucking mind. If it started out as this and they switched to this, they'd be like, oh my God, another boring, bland. They lost all the character of the SanDisk logo. Another fucking generic font. So it's like, I'm going to get mad both ways. It's fine. I don't care. It's SanDisk CanDick. CanDick is almost like empowering. CanDick. Maybe it makes you want to buy it more. To be honest, it doesn't matter either way. But it's fucking SanDisk. They just did it to do it. It's not going to change anything with their business. Candice product, find a way into your home. Just got yours up. No, getting over it. We're going to have Isto come on stream in like, I'm going to say, it's still probably at 8 if you're watching. I don't know, but like probably, if you don't mind, let me know if you're around. But I think 8, because I just want to go through the Jerome Powell stuff. And then Isto will come on stream, and he's got a presentation that we're going to go through where we cover essentially how much the game cost to make and what we made. And any lessons learned. It'll be cool. I think it's pretty interesting. And we're going to be pretty transparent. So it'll be fucking cool. Show us how the glizzy's made, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo, Big A, I'm 30. Finally set up to put down a down payment on a house. Good timing or bad timing? Where do you live? What's the exact address that you live? And what's your greatest fears? And which chatters are you willing to house? Yeah, it just depends on your market. It depends on your local market. I'll be honest with you. I'm personally of the opinion that housing prices are on shaky ground, but I'm mostly basing that off of boom areas like Texas and Florida. And so if you're not in those and you're willing to live there a long time, don't let me slow you down, bro. Do your thing. I'm half of Joey Finn's age, and wait, who the fuck is Joey Finn's? You're trying to... Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm half of Joey Finn's age, and I want to invest money over the short term and long term. Short term, I'm saving up money to buy a better laptop, as this Chromebook is a piece of skibbity. That hurt to say. And long term, so I can add more money as I get older and help for my future. You are my youngest chatter. What? Bro's 12 years old? And you're already trying to invest? Oh, God. Just put it into crypto like everyone else intelligent. That's actually, I shouldn't tell a 12-year-old that. Dude, Fortcoin. Oh, my God. I was talking with... well, I had lunch with Aiden today. Dude, okay, I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys anything. I'll only say what you already know from probably watching, I don't know, Ludwig's video or whatever, but man, that stuff was Aiden's really a hero. That's what I'll say. Aiden is really well and truly a good, dedicated, hardworking, resilient friend. That's what I'll say. Ludwig is lucky to have Aiden in his life. We're all lucky to have Aiden in our lives. He is... I just really... I've always respected Aiden, but this situation has just shown me... this situation is terrible and could have been so much worse had Aiden not figured it out. So good for him. No, it's just it's about money loss at Off-Brand. So good for him. Anyway, I just I had lunch with him today, and I got more of the details, and I was like, damn, that guy is fucking a gangster. Anyway, I'm talking about Aiden Ross. I'm talking, of course, about Aiden Ross. Oh, I do want to say as well that, yeah, Aiden Calvin is a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Aiden Calvin is a piece of shit. Aiden Ross is actually a true friend and a true hero, who actually, like, came through in the clutch. Hey, what's this? Hey, HR, my parasocial best friend. Some light spam at this point, but between best pals, I know it's no big deal, right? Such a good start to a message. Hey, Atrioc, my parasocial best friend, just some light spam at this point, but between best pals, I know it's no big deal, right? By the way, I as best friends, I should point out that you misspelled best, and you used the wrong no. You said K and an OW big deal. It's NO big. It's no big deal. I subbed for 16 and then 17 months and was ignored with no regret as the propaganda songs foretold. Please, sire, review the sub message. You may find a good video out of it. Okay. If we are close personal friends, like you say, it's probably weird to call me sire. Like you're a fucking court jester begging to not be thrown into the fucking pit, dude. I think calling me please sire is not the way to go. You would have to post it again. It doesn't show me your sub messages. The one thing is, this is what I found out. If you type something in a sub message, it does not go into your permanent record chat history. It is the one things I can't go back and find. So if you say stuff in the sub message, it is lost to time. Because everyone tells me that I scroll, but it's not there. It's not really a loophole because you're still subbing. But it is, I guess, if you want to avoid the about to act up. It would be funny to be somebody who's only nice to me in normal messages, like, hey, dude, love this stream, it's great content, and then always says mean shit in the sub message, so I can never. And whenever I audit your history, it's like, wow, he's the nicest chatter. Thank you, Kozakura. Thank you for the 48 months. Spongy Hands, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 24 months. CGP Mad, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Big A, I don't normally catch streams since I'm here. I remember a while ago you had thoughts on battle rap as a next big thing. Maybe one of the Yard Boys mentioned it. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what happened here. I know this specific. This is a while ago. This is like 2022 or something. I have lunch with Nick from the Yard, Nick Falco. Okay? And I tell him, you know what would be cool on Twitch? Battle rap. It would be fun to watch. That's what I tell him. And then he goes in the Yard and he's like, oh, bro, Atrioc was saying battle rap's going to take over Twitch. Battle rap's the next big thing. What a fool. That's all. I literally just said I used to watch battle rap on YouTube growing up. You know what would be fun is to watch it live on Twitch. You know what I found out about that fucking show is they take everything. They're out of real stories. This is true of all streamers, myself included, bro. They're out of real stories, so they take any one thing from their regular day to day and they jack it up by 1,000%. So like if I don't know, like if they went and got coffee and the coffee was a little hot, it was like, bro, the barista tried to scorch me alive. She really threw boiling coffee on me. It's all real, but it's amplified. You say it like it's a bad thing. It's how Seinfeld was made. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Hey, I'm a CS grad. I keep hearing these conflicting opinions of job opportunities. One side is that AI would take over, and one side is that opportunities just. Sorry, I should enunciate. Hi, I'm a CS grad. I keep hearing these conflicting opinions of job opportunities. One side is that AI will take over, and the other side is that we'll have to get opportunities to work on said AI. Any opinions on this? My opinion is that if you are a new CS grad, it is not my opinion, it's a fact. It is a tougher time than it has been for the past couple years. Significantly tougher. There are fewer job openings in CS, measurably. It is more difficult. There are also a lot of layoffs from tech companies, so there's more competition. You have to compete with people who have more senior resumes than you. Additionally, the rise of AI has allowed entry-level and low-level programmers to be more productive. So they need fewer of them, generally. I'm not saying forever, but generally. And also people they already hired are increasing productivity, so they are trying to reduce having to hire new people. So all this is combining to make it a very toxic job market for new CS graduates. Not saying none of them can get jobs. Not saying the top % are not finding incredible jobs at tech. They're still hiring. I'm just saying as an average CS graduate, you're finding it tougher, of course. And perhaps even well above average. I think many people are finding the chill to be quite real. And I wouldn't blame it on them. I would say that no one could have expected. Hey, big dog, I sent a message hella times and I give up. All right. Well, right as you give up, I will read your message. What is your fucking message? Exits Pip. Your message, and I quote, your last message is this: Mr. Potato Head is trans liberal woke propaganda. That is your last message. And you said you sent that hella times and you give up? You wanted to share a tiddlywink of information? What are you talking about? Okay, he had a message before that I think he's talking about, but still, that's your most recent message. That is your most recent message, so it doesn't really... You said, my country installed AI cameras on school buses to automatically issue fines to people that don't stop when they have the stop sign out, or like on the sides of school buses. And the company that makes the cameras is getting a decent cut of the fine revenue. That's crazy. A private company is getting a percentage of the revenue, so they have an incentive to flag as many things as finable as possible. That's terrible. That's stupid. It's a bad idea. A spectacle is making fun of you for being the basic bitch straight guy. I can't. No face moisturizer boomer. Okay. Yeah, I don't have face moisturizer. Is that... First of all, I already have glowing skin. So why would I need it? Why would I... I already have dewy cheeks. Thoughts? You're not going to look 60 when you're 40. You're going to look 60 when you're 40. Well, I'm 108 now, and I think I look to be in my 30s. So I'm actually doing quite well. Do you do anything for your skin? I don't do anything at all. No, I wear a hat all times to cover my fucking dying hair. I look at Asmongold and I say, that guy knows how to clean himself. That's who I get tips from. I only watch Asmongold for the beauty tips. I'm in the same spot. I don't clean shit. Thoughts on AI in game development? I think it's mostly slop, but they'll find ways. Can your hair grow as long as I don't think... I've never tried it, but I don't think my hair can grow that long. And I know you guys are all going to make jokes, ball or whatever. I mean, ever. In my entire life, there's like just a natural limit to some people's hair, right? It's not everybody... Even when your hair is growing, you can't... I don't think I've ever... But I also can't remember a time I ever let it even tried. Did you ever have a bowl cut? No, I didn't have a bowl cut. Do it right now? What do you mean? Like we just sit here and stare at me until until it grows? Hey, thank you for the 2 months. Jazzy Schnazzy. Love the name. Longtime watcher, 2 month sub. Thank you, Jazzy Schnazzy. I appreciate that you've been following. Well, no, it looks like you've only been following since November of this year. And you immediately subbed. So you're not a long-time watcher. You are a 2 month watcher and a 2 month sub, which is still incredible, but this is your I mean your account was just created. Parzival SD, thank you for the 18 months. Beaver ate my cat, thank you for the prime. Oh, I want to talk about fucking Jerome Powell. I think we should talk about Jerome Powell. I have to do this. So today was the, we've watched the FOMC meetings. I couldn't do it today. I wanted to do it live. It was a good one. And by good one, I mean bad one for the markets, as Jerome Powell again tried to assure everyone that everything's all right. That he kept saying strong and good over and over. Strong, strong, good, good, good. Here, let's get a picture up on screen so you can see. Jerome Powell, but he was sort of caught. Jerome Powell is the head of the Federal Reserve here in America, and he sets our interest rates. And if that means nothing to you, don't worry. I'll try to explain. We have had our interest rate, which is the cost of borrowing money, at a relatively high rate for the past few years to try and fight inflation. And then recently we started lowering it, which is supposed to juice the economy back up. Today, they lowered it by a tiny 0.25, quarter percentage point. Pretty expected, standard. And then caught. He basically said, hey, everything's great. Everything's good. Don't worry. Unemployment is getting a little worse and inflation is coming back. So, you know, some people might say that sounds like stagflation, the worst of all outcomes. But I'm not worried at all. However, just to be safe, we're going to slow down the amount of cuts we had planned. Which again, the market was expecting more cuts because the market loves cuts. They love it to be cheap to borrow money. That's basically what this is, the cost of borrowing money. To make it cheaper is juice the economy, and they were expecting a lot more cuts. He basically said, we're going to slow down, we're going to cut a lot less. Once he did that, the markets panicked because, again, at this point, they're really only trusting the actions, not the words. Because Jerome Powell will always say things are great. He will always say, no panic, no worries, things are awesome, everything's strong, we don't see any worries, we're data dependent. He yaps the same thing. We have a dual mandate, whatever. However, this time, you know, the questions were pretty pointed, and he didn't have good answers. And again, the actions are that they're afraid to keep cutting, which means they think inflation is roaring back, which is scary. Because if inflation roars back and unemployment keeps rising, stagflation is literally the worst of all worlds. He didn't say dual mandate as often. That's because he can't possibly achieve one, let alone both of the mandates. Again, he's got an impossible job. He's just trying to keep the wheels on. But it is going to set himself up. By the way, I don't think it's the wrong thing to do. I think it's very obvious that when Fartcoin is getting worth $900 million and MicroStrategy to the moon, that our policy rate doesn't need to cut anymore. You know what I'm saying? We need to raise the rate. We need to slow down the fucking animal spirits, the insane fucking absurd delusions of the market. So he needs to raise it, but he obviously can't do that. Everyone would freak the fuck out. So slowing down makes sense. It sets him up for a battle with Trump. So Donald Trump is going to be demanding more rate cuts. This is what Trump did in 2016 when he was in office. Trump really wants to juice the stock market, and he would like to cut rates almost down to zero. Now, the way the government's set up is that this position is independent. The president cannot tell you what to do. The Federal Reserve is totally independent. That the whole point is to keep them from being influenced by a president that wants to juice the market. But, you know, Trump has shaken some of these norms in the past and certainly has the strength this time. We'll see, especially with the courts. And so I don't know. It's going to be interesting. But again, in the last meeting, someone asked this question to him, and Jerome Powell's like, they asked him if Trump had any way of getting him out of power or anything. He said no. He said a cold, hard Giga Chad no. I'm not leaving, and he can't do anything about it. So he's prepared to fight him. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, not permitted under the law. So we'll see. That's what's happening with Jerome Powell, I guess. But anyway, the market, I wouldn't say tanked, but had its biggest loss. I mean, we've had just months of like all green. Everyone's like, Christmas is fucking here. Holy shit, everything's going to the moon. There's actually no slowdown. And I think 14 of 15 sectors of the economy were down today. The NASDAQ was down. The Dow was down. S&P 500 was down, and fairly significantly. Like a 3% drop in one day is pretty fucking big. So you can see it like, you know, here, for example, just like boom. People weren't happy with this result. Because again, it kind of signifies that like, hey, the good times that we're expecting to come, we were pricing in a lot of rate cuts that makes it cheap to borrow and everything going, but they're not coming. It's already in 5 minutes. I was hoping to do this at 8 if you are around. If 8 p.m. works for you, just trying to finish up. But if not, I can do a little bit earlier if that's what you need. No problem. Okay, perfect. I will be on time. Anyway, I don't know if you have any more questions. That's sort of what I read into it. There was a couple quotes that I wrote down. One thing he said was, as we think about further cuts, we're going to be looking for progress on inflation. We've been moving sideways on inflation. So he openly admitted that they're not winning the fight on inflation anymore. Inflation is stuck at above what they like is 2% inflation. It's stuck at closer to 3 and not going down. It's kind of stuck there. And so, and it could rally back up. I mean, it's like, this would happen in the 70s. They got it down, but not all the way, and then they didn't kill it, and it rolled back up, and they had to raise rates again to try and fight it. So I am of the opinion that very early into the Trump presidency, we're going to see a resurgence of inflation. There's a real chance of that, unless we get out and out open recession deflation. And people are going to be having to reckon with that. People are going to have to reckon with that. I mean, you know, I think the number one like wind in the sail of the Trump campaign, the number one thing that people voted them in to stop was inflation. And I think if they immediately get a surge of inflation, it's going to be, I think, dizzying for a lot of people who expected otherwise. Elon said we will struggle in a few years and the end will come out better. It is nice to know that the world's richest man, who recently passed $400 billion in net worth, is going to struggle with me. It's a we moment. Thanks, Elon. He's with us. He's in the trenches. Let's play and get to work.
How long did it Squeaks, how long did your first run take?
14 hours.
14 hours? Okay, beating the game faster than Squeaks or gifting 100 subs. Lock it in.
Well, that's stupid.
All right, guys.
Oh my God, he's playing.
So Atrioc released a game. It's a Faudian game.
Say something good about it.
Called Get To Work.
Say something good about that.
And I've seen a lot of different people play it. I've seen a lot of random ass people play it, low key.
Low key, high
like
key.
Papa Plot played it. I saw some random VTuber who might be Japanese play
Rubius
it.
played it today, no big deal.
I saw a French dude play it.
Yeah. Kind of a big deal. Fan played
Forsen played it.
Forsen played it. Kind of a big deal. Light mode? Shut the fuck up.
How do I? Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Can't figure out the menu, huh?
All right. Squeaks played it. You are poor and bald. Get to work. It's my nightmare. I think my nightmare would just be having a fucking 9 to 5.
Oh my God. Talk about unrelatable. Fucking millionaire streamer. My nightmare is having a 9 to 5. I'm gonna, I will watch some of this. We'll check back in on him. I think that's very fun. I'm glad he's playing it. That's fucking hype. It'd be cool if he catches up to sort of me and Squeaks, the power duo fighting for a world record, and then we all have a sort of a 3-way world record run. Flirt. That could be really fun. Doesn't he have to play League? Bro, can we just say something? When is he gonna admit it? When is he gonna admit it? It's December 18th, little bro. When are we gonna? Let's call a spade a spade. I love Ludwig. I truly believe he is a good gamer. He's better than me at many games. And I think if he put the time in, he could do this eventually. But it's not gonna. Can we be real? After the 100 hours, let's be real. I supported him. I thought he would get it. But we need to be real now. If you're putting in League Week 100 hours and it's +6 LP, that is not the pace you need. I just don't think that's the pace you need. Spoken like a true doubter. I'm not a true doubter. In fact, I was a true believer. But I think he really only had one big time to super Omega grind League, and it was League Week, and he didn't get enough. If he had gotten more out of League Week, I would have been like, yeah, you can do it. But he doesn't have another. What did Tirzu say? Boys, are we buying the dip? Oh, you're talking about either a Ludwig stock, or do you mean in the market? Both, I guess. Both. The real market. No one knows. I don't even want to answer that question. I don't even want to answer that question, bro. I don't even want to answer that question. No one knows. Okay. You know what you need a plan to stick to. If you're gonna just dollar cost average into the S&P 500 or whatever, then do it and don't think about it. Because otherwise you're gonna end up buying highs and selling lows. But I personally have a slightly different belief, but I don't want to say it. I do say it often enough, and I don't feel like I should need to constantly. Stans told me to dollar buy average trash stocks. Dude, I have a couple things I want to say. First of all, Stans is right. Stans has put money into waste management company for years, and it's gone up, and he's done great. He sort of turned, instead of picking the entire index, he just said, nah, trash. Here, look, I mean, 81% over 5 years. You've just been slowly buying this consistently. It's like, it's up. This is great. Waste management. People will always need trash. So, good for him. No problem with that. And the second thing is I had lunch with Stans today too. Actually, you know what I did? I had lunch with Aiden, and then I was in Stans' neighborhood, so I called him and I said, "You want to get lunch?" But I already ate. I just ate. But I just wanted to talk to my dog. So I went and I had lunch with Stans. Went for the double lunch. And I also feel bad for Stans, bro. I feel like it just sucks. Not through essentially out of his hands, bad luck. He put a lot of time into things like, unpaid intern and hours every day that he could have spent on his stream or YouTube, which are very successful. He chose not to put those hours. He did it into other things, and because of problems elsewhere, he is kind of fucked over. It sucks. It is sad. He's such a good guy. I think Stans is such a good guy, and so it's very unfortunate. So he's just a guy. Anyway, check out his stuff. He's gonna have more time now, and he is working on some great stuff. And we talked about YouTube videos today that he has ideas for, and he needs to finish them. But I think they'll be fire. Did you make him pay for lunch? Of course. Of fucking course. I'm not gonna pay for it. No, I made him buy the whole thing, and I got extras, and I stuffed them in my pocket. Actually, what I did was I said, "Hey, Stans, I know this is a tough time for you. Recently unemployed. Don't worry, I got this one. It's on me. Get whatever you want. It's on me." And then he ordered like a big meal. And then when the check came, I did this. I was like, oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot my wallet. And then I asked him to pay. And that's called just a brilliant move. LeBron. I hit him with the LeBron. Not a Stan's head that his channel get deleted or something. No, just off-brand shutdown. So, he was working full-time or part-time with streaming, but on that a lot. And he had a salary from it and everything, and now he doesn't. Which sucks. Did you see they're trying to rip off your game on PlayStation? It's called Go to Work. Wait, what? The fuck? Link me. Can you search the PlayStation Store? What the fuck? Fire up the lawyers, Isto! Nah. Bro! What the fuck is this? Forget walking. It's all about movement. This is our fucking description. This is so blatant. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm going to bring this up to Ista when he comes on, and we're going to talk about suing. What the fuck? What is this? Release 2026? If you think you're going to get this out by 26, you're fucking smoking penis. What are you talking about? No, I will farm so many YouTube videos off this. My lawyers will eat off of the revenue. What do they make? Are these all ripped off? This is their whole thing? They just rip off games? Infantry Assault War 3D FPS. It says 3 reviews. What is this? What the fuck? Apparently you can't be inspired by games anymore. This is fucking Go to Work. Put on your rollerblades. No, not just on your feet, but on your arms too. This is so fucked up. MM on knockoff game economy. I don't even want to fucking give them the satisfaction, but we should include it. We should fucking include it. Internet archive that shit. Yeah, I'm getting a screenshot actually because this would be funny for a video. To TBH, Teebs. Where did I put it? PlayStation Store. Go to Work. Your lawyers tell you not to talk about it? My lawyers don't control me, okay? I am my own lawyer. I'm going to dismiss my lawyers on the first day of the trial, and I'm going to give a passionate speech about theft to the judge. And I'm going to win his heart and his mind over. And then he's going to award me $10 million in damages. Hey, nice hat. Where'd you get the idea? You're banned. You're banned. My lawyers are going to be contacting you as well for libel and slander and defamation of character. Enron hasn't sued me yet. Enron hasn't sued me yet, boys. Which means I think they think that I'm helping. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm really like a brand ambassador. It's like that Nintendo could sue to stop you from playing Animal Crossing on stream, but they don't want to because you're promoting the game. Have I told the story that famously Bobby Kotick, CEO of Activision Blizzard, went to Twitch and said, we will pull all Blizzard games from your platform and no one can stream them unless you give us money for Overwatch League? Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? It's funny. It's just, to me, it's so insane that we should do that to Get to Work. Me and Isto march down to Twitch headquarters and tell them, listen, we're pulling Get to Work. We're pulling the rights. You're going to lose all that Ludwig viewership playing it right now if you don't give us $100 million for Get to Work Con. It's not the where people hear the ball story. It's just, no, it's literally like Twitch paid $100 million for the rights to Overwatch League, and the reason they did that is because Bobby Kotick threatened to pull all Blizzard games from Twitch. But what nobody understood is we could have just called his bluff. We could have just called his bluff. What was he going to do if we said, okay, fine, pull it? Oh, wow. Suddenly, no big streamers playing your games. Suddenly, fucking Hearthstone is screwed. Suddenly, fucking Overwatch is screwed. Suddenly, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. YouTube didn't even have a competitor at the time. You would have to go to a fucking Mixer. Did people at the company say that? No. Everyone at the company quickened their boots and bowed down. By the way, I still have this. Speaking of promoting Hearthstone, I still rock this. Kind of a goat. Just kind of loyal to the brand. Do you know what I'm saying? Why didn't you say that? Why didn't I say that? Because I was fucking 22, 23. And I didn't have a lot of pull. I didn't have a lot of clout, I'll be honest with you. The CEO didn't pull me into a room and say, Brandon, what do you think? They said, go handle the front page, Brandon. Go do the email marketing, Brandon. Bro was a Zoomer once. That's not how generations work. If you're in your early 20s, it doesn't make you a Zoomer forever. No. There's going to be old Zoomers. Do you understand? In a way, there already is. In a way, there already is, bro. There's going to be old Zoomers. Ludwig is an old Zoomer. Is Ludwig a Zoomer? Ludwig's a Zillennial. I mean, that's not a real thing, but he really is. Ludwig might even be the youngest millennial. What's the cutoff? Is he like 95 or something? I think he's just millennial. Being the youngest millennial is very funny. It's like being I don't know. It's like being the tallest dwarf. Being the oldest Zoomer is worse? No. Why is being the oldest Zoomer bad? You get to watch Jimmy Neutron. You get to play Nintendo DS. You get to fucking watch Drake and Josh. You, these are all great things. What's wrong with being the oldest Zoomer? You get to live during the Bush administration. Yeah, you get to live during the Bush administration. They have Zoomer brain rot but millennial humor. Yeah, you get to that actually sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That's actually the worst of both worlds. Do old Zoomers kind of fuck with Harry Potter? That's my real delineation. If you don't fuck with Harry Potter, you're not invited to the Millennial Club, bro. You got to kind of fuck with HP. I do feel like there's like pure blood millennials who read all the books. And then there's like the Zoomer Harry Potter fans who grew up with the movies. You know what I'm saying? I think older Zoomers grew up with the movies, but they never actually read the books. And they weren't there for like when everybody would go to the bookstore and it would release and sell 1 million copies. And that's kind of mudbloods, as we might say. Okay, wait, we're almost at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna pull in Isto in a second, and we're gonna do the reveal. Let's see how Ludwig's doing at this game, so that we can reveal how the game. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be funny. It would be good to track. Maybe he's selling copies. I know that Sea Dog's supposed to play it, and he should sell some copies because he's the narrator, and I think it'll be a fucking. I think if Sea Dog makes a video, playing the game, it would be a banger YouTube video. It would be a banger YouTube video. And probably get some more VTubers to try it. Given his influence in that scene. Anyway, let's check here on Lud.
Pretty good spot.
Let's see.
Strawberries in a decent spot. Blueberries in a good spot.
What is he talking about?
I feel like pears are in the worst spot.
What are you talking
the floor
about?
is so low right now.
What the
But
fuck are you talking about?
Ceiling. I think pears personally have a higher ceiling than apples.
What are you
They
What
have
are
a
you
rock
talking
bottom
about?
floor. Rework bananas. They already did, dummy. And they're great. The banana patch is good. Don't change bananas.
Here's $9.
Is he doing a tier list? A tier zoo thing?
So this is all you
Bro, I
get.
cannot wait to cook Squeaks in this game. I'm gonna cook him.
Give me an hour of your.
I'm looking. I see the lines. I look at this. I just see the fucking lines from my fucking.
Thank you very much for the $9 donation. I do appreciate that, and I'm sure the mods do too.
Okay. Anyway, I'm glad Let's playing it. This is awesome. This is gonna be great. What is total get to work? I have to go to the fucking top. El Mariana's playing it. Oh, sorry, Ludwig. You're number 2 in the directory. Who's this?
Ok, no estuvimos tan mal.
Bro, the international success of this game has been so fucking awesome. Bad line, bro. Accept cookies. Proceed. There we go. How are sales in Japan? We're gonna show you the sales by country. This is a radical transparency. We're gonna be the first honest game dev. We're gonna show you the whole fucking thing today. And I'm gonna pull in Isto right about now. Isto Inc., aka the Doinkler, is joining the broadcast to talk about the sales of Get to Work, our brand new game that launched 2 weeks and 2 days ago. So we are 16 days in, and we have some good and sobering, realistic news about how the game performed. Did we lose all our money? Did we fail? Are we financially doomed? We're gonna find out right now, featuring the Doinkler. Isto!
Yo.
What's
Hello,
good?
hello.
What's good? What's good? What's good? Do you want to share cam so I can pull you on screen?
Yeah, 100%. Let me just.
Hondo P.
There we go. How do I look?
Oh, he looks good.
Hi, chat.
Sheesh, a full head of hair, just like me.
No comment.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, this is the Doinkler, aka Isto, head of Isto Inc., the development team, which 4 people strong. Am I correct? As of now?
3.
3 now. Sorry.
3 now.
We had to fire that one guy for
Yeah, exactly. For being too good.
for backsassing.
Right, exactly. Yeah, we don't allow any sass.
No sass. And Canadian.
Well, technically 6 because you do the work of like what? 3
Right.
people?
I was gonna get to that where it just feels like it almost like is a dozen because I am sort of what they call a 10x coder.
Yeah, Baker's
where
dozen.
a lot
You're
of
cooking.
the actual coding was done by me, but it still provided a lot of the charm. You know,
I'm the ideas guy.
Yeah,
really.
a lot of. Well, nothing wrong with ideas, guys. Anyway, so I, if you don't know, we worked on a game over the past year. Isto has some many great videos on his channel about it, worth checking out. And it recently released 16 days ago, called Get to Work, and has done, if we may say, pretty well. You know, we had no idea how this would go, and we're doing good about it. But today, the plan is to show you exactly how well and what went wrong and what went right, and go into the real details of making and launching a game. Is there anything you want to say to sort of how would you sum up our year working on this game? And when I say our year, because really it was like, yeah.
So I think before we kind of get into it, there's a lot of context. Before I show you what numbers are going to appear on screen, I think it's really important to understand how much context goes behind the numbers. So a lot of it is like experience changes these numbers a ton.
Okay.
The number of people working on the team changes it a ton, right? We built the game in a year. If it was me 10 years ago, that's when I started building games.
Yeah.
No chance in hell I could have done this in a year. This is crazy. Like, this is like a 3-year project for most beginners, if not longer, to be honest.
Right.
My whole team is all seniors. I think pretty much everybody has at least 10 years experience. And it can't be understated just how much of an impact experience has on the velocity of a project. So, yeah, I'm going to show you some numbers. I'm going to explain a lot of context, but it's really, really easy to see the numbers and make generalizations.
Yeah, just to be clear, everybody, he's saying that everyone on the team is over 65 years old. We only hire, including myself, the elderly. You get a tax benefit, and also they work harder. They're just better people. They don't have Zoomer brain rot.
Exactly.
So that was the core. Okay, yes.
Core thesis.
Yeah, the Congress method, the American politician method.
Exactly. Okay, can you see?
Flashback, yes.
Is this flipped? Is this the right orientation?
We're good. Yeah, this is perfect.
Sweet. Okay. So I thought it'd be kind of fun just to peel the curtain back a little bit and show you a little bit of our pitch deck from like before we even started this project. And this was my pitch deck to you. I think we started the project in October. I think I pitched this to you in like April.
Well, this is after our brainstorm, right? So
we did the brainstorm in like April.
Yeah.
So just after April. So this is early on. We hadn't really figured out what the game was gonna be. But for people who are curious, this is kind of how we start everything. We start with a pitch. So my initial pitch was initially about streamers and how streamers are really driving how games are discovered. And a lot of this was already talked about by Atrioc. And so I kind of took this a little bit, but I added the game dev context. So there really is a lot of split on different projects. And so AAA games are hard to make because they cost, looking at you, Concord, $50 million.
Yeah, RIP.
There's tons of weekend projects.
Wait, can we say now officially, we'll get into the details, but we can officially say that our game has significantly outperformed Concord.
Oh, for sure.
Which is actually, when you think about it, fucking crazy.
Yeah,
they spent $100 million. They had fully staffed teams of game devs. They had Sony's experience. That's crazy in 1 year.
Yeah, we're gonna get into it.
Okay.
And it's crazy and it's scary. Like growing a big company has a lot of benefits, but a lot of downfalls, as we've seen. Those inefficiencies can really scale up to Concord levels. So anyway, yeah, a lot of people don't see how many games come out on Steam because Steam has this filter that basically if you don't have a lot of reviews or people aren't playing your game, if it's like trash or like AI slop, they just like filter through and you never see it. But the number of games that come out on Steam is actually like incredibly high. I think it's like something crazy, like 1,000 games a week. I need to check my stats.
Sure,
Don't quote me on this, but it's astronomical. And then there's obviously a lot of indie games that you see, way less AA and way less AAA. I mean, you can count on, if you had a lot of fingers, the number of games coming out
or extra
this
big
year
fingers.
extra big fingers. And you them.
It's a few a year. Yeah.
Yeah. You could see how many AAA games come out because they cost a ton of money. And then there's games like Balatro who are earning just as much as some of these AAA games. So it's kind of crazy. The industry is really changing.
Yeah.
That being said, we are not at a place where we can create AA or AAA games. We don't have the skill. We don't have the money. And so we are kind of stuck in this indie little bubble, this little indie square here.
Yeah.
Where, it's hard to stand out. So you have to be proactive about standing out. And part of that is marketing. Marketing is one of the big pieces that pushes you above the rest, that gets people to pay attention to your game. That being said, there's a huge caveat. You have to have a good game. So if there's people, in the audience who are actually thinking about making your own game, everything I say is all dependent on having a good game. And a good game is very nebulous. It can
that's
be
the easy part.
a lot
Everyone
of things.
knows you can just make a good game. Like that doesn't.
Yeah.
Anyone can just do that. You just
need a good ideas guy, and then you're done.
Yeah, like the real hard part is the marketing, right? Once making the game is like, I think everyone could make a good game in no time at all.
Exactly. And so we spent a ton of time thinking about what is an actual good game, and it's very, very hard to actually pin down. You look at a game like Concord with all this experience, and they still flop. It's if you were to spend $100 million building a house, the chances of you having a house that falls down is basically zero. Do you know what I'm saying? But you can spend $100 million on a game and
I
still
don't know.
flop.
If I'm in charge of the architecture,
exactly.
It might be bad. But yes, I see what you're saying. Yes.
So it's just scary. But because of marketing and streamers, if you have a game of similar quality, we had this hypothesis that having a really big streamer would push you above, assuming these were all the same game. That was kind of the initial pitch.
Yeah.
Now I thought it'd be kind of fun. This is the first pitch deck that we put together.
Dude, look how
we like to move fast, and that's really important because it costs less money. Like you don't want to spend all the time to like build a proper character. You're just trying to get the idea out there.
Yeah.
But we had this as our like poster for like probably 7 months, which is hilarious and funny. It just gets the idea done.
Yeah.
Unlike everyone else, you are not a sheep. 9-to-5 desk job for chumps. You're about passive income. You're about working harder, not smarter. You're here to climb the corporate ladder fast.
Mm-hmm.
That was the initial pitch deck. And of course, we had Roller Man. Fast and dirty, baby.
Yes, sir.
So when I put together this pitch deck, I didn't know how to build 3D games at all. We had never done it before. Nobody had any experience. I'd never 3D modeled. And a big part of why we did those videos together was it was an excuse for me to learn 3D, but also to like get your audience and my audience associated with the idea of like us doing technical things together.
Just a reference chat, we was talking about on the InstaWeek channel, when we were working on this project, we turned it into content, but I and him would do these videos where I would learn Blender and be the 3-hour basic guy. He would be the guy in the middle, and we'd bring on an expert. And we did that for sculpting, we did it for Blender, we did it for animation, to learn, to actually get involved in the programs. This is all happening while we were actually working on the game.
Mm-hmm. And it was a really good excuse for me to basically just spend, for the first one, it was like I was the 3-week guy. I literally, for 3 whole weeks, all day, every day, just learned 3D modeling. And that was great because I needed to do that. And then I got a video out of it that did well. And then we built this association that Atrioc at least is willing to learn, because a lot of people just aren't willing to try.
That was the whole point. I mean, from my POV, this whole thing was supposed to be, I wanted to see what making a game was like from start to finish. Mm-hmm. that was because I'll just openly say it. I did not expect to make any money back on this. We'll go into the numbers later, but I thought my layman's interpretation was that there's 1 million games released a day. The chances of anyone making money are zero. It doesn't, like, even if we make a great game, no one will see it. Who knows? You know, we'll try our best, but that was the idea. And so I wanted to learn from you, who had launched Atrioc, like, what is the what was every step of the way? And so you agreed to, like, I mean, you really handheld me through, like, opening Unity and getting source tree and getting on the right branch and how to, like, open up. And, like, you wouldn't let me, you know, I had to truly learn how to at least, like, make a level and test it, which I thought was really cool and felt really, really satisfying. Even if my output was not able to be used in any way because I was totally trash, it was cool.
And it builds a little bit of credibility. You know, just being able to try and open it up is something a lot of people wouldn't do because it's scary, for sure.
Yeah.
And for people who are saying doubting in the chat, like, honestly, I'm kind of on board because making games is incredibly hard. As someone who's been doing it for 10 years, I think the wrong attitude is like, we're going to go in and make $1 million. Because a lot of people do that and then they get, you know, a swift kick in the ass realizing how hard it is.
Right.
Because it's insanely hard. Because everyone wants to do it because it's so fun. Like, it's immensely gratifying. Everyone wants to make a game because it is super, super fun. But it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to succeed in this industry. So you have to pair the funness with, like, a real sense of focus and, like, a learning adaptive mindset.
Dude, one thing we did, I think is worth mentioning just for this video is, I don't think you have it in your slides, is really early on, Isto, I think you learned this from your mentor, Graham, where it was like, we need to make sure that we have the exact same vision for what this game is. So we did, like, blind surveys of the same question, and then we got in a call. The whole team, not just us two, but, like, the other programmers. And we tried to make sure we had the exact same vision because, you know, famously a game like Anthem had hundreds of millions of dollars on all these people, but if you asked anybody on that team, on the art team or on the, I don't know, the microtransactions team or whatever, they all had different visions of what the game was supposed to be. They all had slightly different visions. And so it wasn't coming together.
Anthem, maybe not slightly. Just
massively different, whatever. But, like, that was the idea. That was the way you pitched it to me. I thought that was very fascinating. And I think it helped a lot because we hashed out a few things that we were like, oh, I saw it this way or whatever. And then from then on moving forward was like we were all lockstep on the same page for what the game should look like and what it should be.
And for the outside people who haven't coded before, it's, like, really, really easy to spend 4 months working on a single feature and just like deep diving into that. And so there's, like, a real talent and, like, balance of working on a feature just enough where it's good and fun, but also not spending a ton of time on it. And if everybody is working on different things and thinks the game's different, that's how you get development hell. That's how probably, and I don't know anything about Silksong, but, like, maybe that's what's happening.
No. We take it back. We're not saying anything bad about Team Cherry here in our. We got one game winner. Our belt. We can't start insulting Team Cherry, bro.
You never know, right? But it's very easy. Even teams.
We're not gonna be indie darlings if we take on Team Cherry, bro. They're gonna fucking crucify us.
That's true. That's true. What I'm saying is, even the GOATs, it happens to everybody. Even if you have 20 years experience, it's just something that sneaks up on you and can bite you in the ass. It's a real problem. So, you know, whether it's luck or skill, we just happen to lock it in, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Part of that was this pitch deck. I mean, look at these visuals.
Jesus Christ, it looks beautiful.
Mamma mia. So, yeah, we had the idea of starting your parents' basement pretty early on.
Yeah.
And this is so sloppy. I mean, this is literally like 3 minutes of work. But it just gets the idea across of, like, you going up ramps. Yeah. And that was enough to get the team, like, aligned on, like, what the hell are we building? Because, like, a little sketch is not enough. And, like, doing a full level is too much. So I think we found a nice balance here of, like, okay, I kind of get the vision here.
Imagine if this was the game that was released.
And imagine if it sold just as well.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
So sad.
Like, XUC actually loved it. He played it longer. Yeah, okay.
I also pitched the idea as, like, a stretch goal to add a story similar to the Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
Now we were a little leery to use the Stanley Parable because We don't really want people, saying that in our store description. But as soon as we wrote the story, it was like the first thing that came out of everybody's mouth. They were like, Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
So we were like,
I
we
think
got to
that was
run
more because Connor's voice is so British
True.
that it actually, regardless of how we used it, the second they heard the first line, they're like Stanley Parable. But I do agree that like that was our, the inspiration and yeah.
So there was definitely a chance where we were like, there's no other Rage game that has a story. There's no other Rage game that has like a ton of narration. So like, there's a good chance that we could succeed.
The favelas and the parents beating of Only Up.
True.
One of the AI voice rambling about the favelas is one of the great stories of our time.
I just don't know enough about video games. I'm just not caught up. You caught me off guard on that one. Yeah. So part of it was like audio events of some sort. We thought that like with the way the economy was going, and this was largely inspired by your like Marketing Mondays, where you're talking about drop shipping and like all these goofy kids on TikTok, combined with the fact that like real genuine people are trying to find jobs. And so there's this little disconnect between, trying to make $1 million and actually getting a job and being genuine.
Dude, what's so funny is the amount of people I see who don't know anything about you, me, even Squeaks or people near, like they're just playing this game totally irrelevant from totally disconnected, and their chat is spamming like aware and like depressed on something.
Yeah,
which is like I think the goal is to be more humorous on it, but I saw it so regularly, people being like, oh, too real. It's funny that people really connected with it, even as over the top and goofy as it was.
Yeah, and I think as things kind of get worse, people want to like express their frustration in some way that is more positive. And I feel like hearing the grind set about some fucking goofballs, trying to sell you Nyko Shade vapes is a little more palatable than just like going on TikTok and seeing someone actually like pretend to make $1 million and taking photos in like a private jet.
Right.
And so I think there's some positivity coming from it, but obviously it helps us sell games because it's very relatable. So there's two sides of the coin. There's a strategic choice. And one of the podcasts is directly inspired by that one kid. You did a video about one kid who was like literally talking about credit card fraud.
Yeah.
I took most of that verbatim because he took it down, which is hilarious. So we were originally thinking like no concrete story, but just like rough commentary. We changed that. Obviously, there's like a very clear story where you like progress up to CEO. So that changed. But the idea of subverting expectations with the offer letter and stuff like that, we definitely kept in. We didn't know what we were going to do, but we thought it'd be kind of funny. We also thought we were going to do funny quotes.
I remember us talking this through, and we were even considering the way that Getting Over It has that just that long direct to audience. Is it Getting Over? I'm thinking of the first one where he's just literally saying
Bennett Foddy?
Yeah, Bennett Foddy just talks to the audience and they play a little bit more of it as you go up.
Yeah.
I remember we were talking about that as a possible option and like just being directly sincere about how bad things are in the economy. I think that would have been too dour compared to how it ended up, which is more funny.
For sure.
Yeah.
And then we also evaluated the risks. And I didn't want to change the formatting just to show you guys how fucking raw and rough these slides are. You literally just slap it down and get it going. Like market saturation, I was sort of expecting a lot more Rage games to come out this year. Honestly, if you think about the time it takes to build them, it's definitely a lot less than like a multiplayer game or like World of Warcraft. I was expecting to see a lot more, but the big games that came out was Chained Together and a difficult game about climbing. And that was pretty much it that really hit. Game of Sisyphus did pretty well as well. But,
yeah, Sisyphus. And then also, it didn't hit for some reason, but Unrooted, the OTK Mizkif one, that was on our radar. Like, oh, that's going to come out. That's going to be a huge Rage game that could be a problem. But it didn't connect for whatever reason.
Yeah, I was paying attention for sure to that one. And this part was for you, Atrioc. This was the biggest amount of work that we as a dev team would have to work on. And for the audience, a lot of the advantage of working with a more experienced team is we have code that we carry over. And so the list you're seeing here is the stuff that we had to learn for the first time, which was like, building this caricature controller, level design, which we'd never done 3D level for, and then having like an audio system that plays like subtitles and works with 8 different languages. And then, we have to figure out, I've never recorded audio with a professional narrator before. Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
I had to figure out how to write lines and like work with
No,
somebody.
you learned so much stuff on the fly for this game, which is pretty incredible.
For sure.
It's an incredible learner. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but like you would just deep dive something for 3 weeks and emerge like capable of making it in a real game, which was like pretty fucking impressive.
Part of it is definitely experience. You learn things that are sort of related and then you can apply it. But you also learn how to learn, which is really helpful. But I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Did I lose you? Are you still here?
No, I'm still here. I'm just thinking about how much to charge you for the compliment. I kind of, I don't want to charge too much, but like you do owe me.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay. Now look at this professional, flashy.
Hell yeah.
Chad,
If you want to move us,
Chad, I got a question for you. So this is the box art for the game. It is beautiful. Do you think it would be better or worse if it showed the bald character's face? We had some debate over this.
I was actually going to change it, but I ran out of time. I was so swamped those last 2 weeks that I literally...
They all say
couldn't get
worse.
to it.
This is great. People love it. So I think you're dead right.
Interesting.
Okay.
But it's too late now. Unfortunately, it's too late
Yeah.
now because now everyone has associated the game with this image.
Sure. I mean, this is now, the game is
This
good and
is
has a
the
good thing.
image.
So this is the image.
Yeah. If you want to move us over to the other side, all of the slides are on the right.
I see. I will.
I intentionally designed it just to not obstruct.
Perfect. Okay. I'm there.
Cool. Maybe I should move my side over as well. Whoop. Let me just... How do I look? Okay, cool. Am I aligned with you? You're just... Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. Let's get into the nitty gritty. So this is, before we had even started the project, this was like a budget estimate. And we're throwing out numbers here. Everything's in Canadian, and we hadn't set anything in stone. This is like right after I made that really janky pitch deck. But this just kind of gives you like a rough idea of like where I was at. And again, there's a couple of really, really important caveats because I know there's probably going to be a couple people who are thinking about starting their own game and like will use this as reference. And I don't want to mislead you. Number one.
By the way, speaking of misleading, I was constantly misled by this fucking Canadian dollar trying to negotiate and work with this guy. Every price was quoted in CAD. I don't know. It's just random funny money. I don't know where it's going or how much that. It could be any amount. It could be $2. It could be
10 doubloons. That's the ratio.
Like it all just seemed free. So yeah, that was my first experience dealing with the Canadian dollar in a business context, and it's funny because every time you would say the revenue, it'd be like, damn, that's big, but it's in CAD. And then every time you'd say an expense, I'm like, oh, that's pretty small, but it's in CAD. It'd be like, it's funny that anyway, all right, so
we're winning them over, chat.
Yeah.
We're converting them.
Yeah.
One day I'll get them to switch to the metrics.
51st state. Don't worry about that. You're going to convert over here after if Trump keeps talking. Okay.
Yeah. So, couple of incredibly important caveats because these numbers can be taken at face value totally out of context and be totally misleading.
Okay.
Number one, the amount of code that we're bringing over is worth so much money. Obviously, it doesn't go into the project, but like if you were to start from scratch, this would be so many more years and so much more money.
Sure.
Right? That includes like we figured out how to port to Xbox way early on. We figured out how to localize in different languages. That's a huge pain in the ass. Like having, if you notice, when you switch, like when you unplug a controller and touch your keyboard, all of like the glyphs on screen like automatically update. The settings menu, we have controller remapping, we have like different settings and stuff. That all works nicely because we spent 5 years on Atrioc.
Yep.
So that all carries over. The other thing is my time is split. So I was working on Atrioc updates, I was working on business stuff, I was working on videos, and so this number is kind of low. And I also don't pay myself probably as much as I should based on, how much people working at Microsoft, for example, are getting paid because I was working at Microsoft. So this number would be probably a lot higher if I was paying myself like industry standard, but it's my company and I am investing. I still pay myself to be clear, but I am investing in the future and I'm still like comfortable with, the budget and everything like that. But this lowers it and reduces our risk. So that's kind of like the rationale about where these numbers come from. Other thing was just me like rough guessing how much it would cost to hire someone to model our character, and like software expenses, and like, localizing the Steam page in 8 different languages. And then if we wanted to do localization, it would cost more. If we wanted to bring on a writer, it would cost more. These are all things that we're just kind of guessing.
Yeah.
And they always go up or down, mostly up, just to be clear. But you never know. And we were kind of close. This is my 3rd game, so we're getting kind of close, and you'll see. So we started the project in October, and in August, so this is 2 months until launch, and then we delayed it a little bit.
Yeah.
We had spent about $118,000, which is like roughly on budget.
So
which
roughly
is
on budget after 10 months.
That being said, we had seen how fun the game was. People were playing the game and were like, holy shit, this game's really fun. We had noticed people were just like playing it on their own. I had asked them to play test, and most of the time they play test a little bit and then they're done.
So I remember,
and then people were just like picking it up.
Famously we had a call where like I had brought the first test version of the game to a LAN party in Arizona with my old high school friends, and I showed it to them and like, you guys try this game, it's the thing we're working on, and I thought they would play it politely and then stop. But then I wake up the next day and they've already woken up before me and are playing the game, and then someone taught it to someone else who wasn't there the first day of the LAN, and they were playing it all day. So it was like, oh wait. That's when I'll be honest with you, that's when I first like thought that you were right about how good the game was. Because I don't know, it's tough for me to tell, right? And so you were like, this one's got real potential. Like this could really. And then I remember being like, damn, yeah, they're fucking playing it. That's fucking awesome.
The other thing that's really important to note is like most of the time when we build games, there's a lot of floundering around trying to find what's fun. Everything that could have gone right in this project went right, which is like something I basically never expect to happen again in my lifetime. It's crazy. Like we had a working prototype that was essentially the start of our character within 2 weeks. For Atrioc, we were like working on different prototypes for honestly like 9.5 months, which is, definitely slow because we were still new, but a lot more aligned with like how long it takes to really.
You spent a lot of that time trying to sue me, right? So that's a big part.
Exactly,
of it,
true.
Was that
very distracted? the lawyers are aggressive.
You spent a lot of time on the legal problem of suing a poor streamer named Atrioc.
Just calling and calling. And Dominique is incredibly fast. Just so proficient. Yeah. My whole team is very, very fast. And so that just like really helps a lot.
Yeah.
So that's super, super awesome. So we decided to delay the game. This is very intentional. We were like, okay, we have like the bare bones of a rage game, which is like the standard across all of it. Not really a huge story. We had like a little bit of story. We had a couple podcasts written. We had like 4 or 5 different levels. And we saw how fun it was. And we were like, holy shit, okay, let's double down. So we decided to add the dunce hats. We decided to add way more dialogue with Connor.
Yeah.
And we decided to localize into 8 different languages.
The dunce hat's clutched.
Yeah. We hired the Atrioc. I spent a lot more money. I hired a mentor to teach me more about technical art, which is like figuring out how the lighting system works and stuff like that. And it still is super janky, to be clear, but it is way better than what it was before.
Yeah, you also
I know
spent
people ask,
$75,000 on Amaranth's voice lines.
Yeah, hidden costs.
To show up.
You never know.
Yeah,
it's called marketing, baby.
It is called marketing.
Budget. Yeah. So this was all very intentional, but we made a game time decision, and I think it paid off because everybody likes the dunce hat. I mean, it's one of those things that just makes you feel like dropping down to the bottom was worth it.
Yeah.
And makes you remember it.
I truly think it's the best marketing for the game is watching somebody do the dunce hat moment and hearing the song. I think people that see that finally go, I'm gonna take my wallet, I'm gonna buy the game. Like if they're on the fence, that level of extra polish and seeing like, oh wow, they went this far for whenever you do something stupid like drop down. I think that makes people buy the game. Yeah, I probably watched every streamer I could do the dunce hat, and every time the chat went, wait, this song's a banger. They went like, Do you know what I'm saying? Like they were
Yeah.
always surprised. There was always a place where they always laughed. That was a really cool idea. That was just really cool. That I think that is super awesome. And then
So
the way
one
you
thing.
oh yeah, sorry.
Go
for
ahead.
it. No, go for it. Go for it.
So the one thing I think people may not know is this was very strategic. If you look at something like Only Up, at the very end when those platforms fall and disappear on you and like punish you, that's a very negative experience because you're not expecting it. And so what we did was we subverted their expectations by rewarding them for falling. We made it a complete voluntary choice. So I like intentionally added 5 slow ass rooms with like tons of dialogue being like, you can turn around. This is your choice.
Yeah.
And then there's a really long hallway with a hole, and you look down and you have to make the choice. And then when you fall, you get a funny hat with, you know, funny dialogue and a banger song. And so like people feel like they would be kind of mad if they still chose. They'd be extra mad if it was like rug pulled on them. But then because you spend so much more effort to reward them for falling, then it turns into a positive experience.
Good. Yeah.
It feels kind of good.
Yeah.
Plus, our game specifically feels really good to do it again. Like everybody who beats the game is like, I wonder what the speed run looks like. Or they say, I bet I could beat this faster.
Yeah.
Because going through the obstacles and like learning it is a pretty satisfying experience. So we felt kind of confident.
I
about
actually
getting to the
think
bottom.
every new player, the intended route should be at least one hat. Because if you go into the next area right when you're there, you're usually not ready. And also you haven't have any confidence yet. Going through the first part and seeing yourself doing it hours faster is always a really nice boost.
Yeah.
And then you feel good about going into the next part. Now you're sort of committed and feeling part instead of like hitting a part and like, oh, this is too hard, I'm out.
Yeah. And I'm sure I can touch on this a little bit more, but like we had players play the 4 floors like early on, without doing like a bunch of the tutorial stuff, and it took them like 45 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour. And then because we rearranged and added earlier levels, people are getting through the 4 floors in like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Like the numbers are just insane just because we added like those extra annoying little jumps that everyone kind of hates.
Yeah, but they
hate
you
it.
have to learn how to hit a ramp. Yeah, I think that was one of the most brilliant things you did.
Yeah.
As I played it through again, it's like that. As I watch a lot of people play it, it's like they don't like that room and they fuck it up a lot over and over, and it feels bad. But you can instantly reset, so it's not punishing enough to quit. And then once they get it through, they've finally learned how to play the game. Like they understand how to.
Yeah.
You know.
And then we open it up to the 4 floors, which is way harder and more punishing, but they're ready. And then they have a lot more fun in that section. They're still suffering at least a little bit, but it's less suffering and more fun because they're ready.
Yeah.
Even though they don't know about it, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
So anyway, so total budget ended up being 193K. My slides here. And obviously
This is 133K USD.
Yes. And then now obviously if I'd been paying myself more, like realistically for people who are like actually seriously considering, you know, starting a game, if you didn't have, you know, the extra experience and like all that extra stuff, if you actually wanted to pay yourself, it would probably be a little bit more, like 253K. And then if you added all the code that we had spent, you know, the years building, you're probably actually looking at more like 350, 450, realistically speaking. So those are sobering numbers to know that like it is actually very expensive and very costly. And that's assuming success, which for the most part doesn't really happen after your first game. So it is kind of scary. Now, there are ways to get around it. You can go solo, like the Stardew Valley guy, work in your parents' basement and like take a long time and just, you know, hope you do well. But if you want to move fast and hire employees and like run a real business, if you want to run a real business, you have to pay yourself so the books make sense, right? Nobody works for free. You wouldn't pay yourself. You wouldn't work at a company that didn't pay you.
Streamers work for free. I do this for the love of the game. I've never accepted a dollar from my chat. I literally just do this for the joy.
Exactly. So those are some sobering numbers. However, we did not spend that money. We survived the first 10 years, and so we get to spend less money. That's just kind of how it goes. So we have that advantage, and that's just the nature of the business. So if you can last longer, have that more experience, you can spend less money, you can build games faster.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes. So let's talk about sort of the stats. This is the big numbers.
Wait, stop for 1 second.
Okay.
I just want to say something as a word of excitement, but also warning people in the chat, like, oh, I want to make a game too. Isto is, in my opinion, a uniquely organized and self-motivated person. So even if you have the coding talent, I would just let you know that like there's a lot of structure that you might find that you don't have. He has some intangibles that really, I think, helped move this thing forward on a consistent basis. There's a unique amount of, and it's not just work ethic, because I look at people have motivation. He has organization, really a timetable, a willingness to stick to. That's hard to do outside of a big organization. In a small organization, it's very easy to get
a grind set
off track. Yeah, to get it to just be a little sloppier. So I just want to say like that from my POV was the biggest driver that this got done in a reasonable amount of money in a reasonable amount of time in a year was your incredible, really ability to organize, just like to stick to a timetable and to know we have to have this done by this time, and you're not gonna like be loosey goosey. Let this slip, let this slip, let this slip. That was really, which I'm sure, actually I know for a fact, was extra annoying for you to have to work with a streamer on.
You guys play by a different rule set. I'll tell you that much. That's my only comment. You're in a different plane of existence. Except for Amaranth. I'll give it to Amaranth.
Instant, yeah.
I don't even know her, just like 2 emails, but like even in those 2 emails, I was like, damn, she's organized. I like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, people already saw the number, but 300K with a massive asterisk. So this is fun. We can celebrate until we dive
This is
into the real
USD,
numbers.
by the way, not CAD. This is greenbacks.
So Steam
Greenbacks.
reports in USD, so I converted, but we're going back to CAD always. All right, it's a Canadian company. That's how we do it. However, cost to make the gains or cost to make the game was 133K.
Yep.
And that is also like they report just the gross because they probably it makes people feel good. People return the game. The nature of rage games is they're very hard.
They're
very punishing, and people just don't have the palate for it, which is totally okay. You as a developer have to go in knowing that if you're going to build a rage game, people are going to be mad.
Specifically, the Chinese. China definitely returned this. We'll talk about it later. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Yeah, we'll get to it. For sure.
Yeah.
Definitely a vast majority of the users who returned it were from, mainland China.
Yep.
Steam's cut after that takes 30%. It's the Gabe tax. It's forever. It always will be 30%, unless I think you make like millions and millions of dollars. I'm not really sure, and I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose. No, it's public. I remember reading this
Gabe's Papa
publicly.
Tax, dude, is big.
Yeah, it's public. So I think as you make more money, they take less, but it's like millions of dollars. So clearly we're not there. So we've currently, after 2 weeks, have sold 30,000 copies. However,
big 30K.
We have 7,000 returns. So we're actually at 23,000. I don't even know why they show you 30,000 just to feel good or whatever, but like it's incredibly misleading. Maybe they just want you to know how many people have returned the game. Whatever. The thing I'm most interested in though is the graph. So the graph here is the number of sales. Now, normally, the traditional way you market is you put it on Steam, you put out a YouTube video, and you try and gain wish lists over like 6 months, a year, whatever. Yeah. And then your Steam release is like really big. One big spike, and then it drops off. That's kind of how the hype works. Unless you have like AAA games are in a little bit of a different space, multiplayer games, whole different world.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started about mobile games. I don't even know anything about that. That shit's crazy. Totally different world. What we've seen is this spike, which is really unique to this game. I've never seen this before. but that spike after a couple days is totally unique. Usually you just kind of like slow down a
Just
little.
starts here and drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is really, really cool. Now, yeah, refund reasons. Let's talk about the units. Is game too difficult and game not fun? Which we were talking about this earlier when we had a call. This is fine. This is good. People didn't, get the game where they thought it was fun, tried it, and it's just too hard. That's what we are expecting.
Yeah.
What we don't want is 10,000 crashes frequently. We don't want it's not the game I thought I was going to get. That's on us.
Yeah.
Right? We fucked up somewhere along the way. Whereas this is when we started this, we knew that this would happen. The nature of a very, very difficult game is how it works. But the reason people are interested is because the game is hard. It's if you beat the game, you're a gamer. You did it, you pushed through. And so if we made it easier, the people who actually care about rage games wouldn't play the rage game.
Yeah.
So
What's
it's about sticking to your
it's I mean, there's no accounting for taste, but I could totally see someone being like, this game is too difficult once you get to middle management or VP or 100%. I get that. But man, I was watching a review recently from a reviewer I really like, and all his footage was from the first room, and he was like, he wasn't even too mean in the game. He liked it, but you could tell he only played the first room, and he said it was too hard. And I was like, the first room is just give it, put a little effort in. I thought that was, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, some people just it's not the type of game.
It doesn't click. Yeah.
And you kind of learn to grow a bit of a thick skin. Oh, Ludwig's at the hat skip. Do we want to show this?
Oh, wait, see the hat? Let's see it. Wait. Oh, wait.
I don't have audio. Oh, do I have audio? Can you hear it through mine?
I got
or
it
do you
on my
want to pull
screen.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stop sharing.
He's thinking about it. Well, he got to the hat pretty fast.
He was struggling in the first
Hey,
room,
my
so
bad,
he
Jonah.
clutched up.
Yeah,
My
but
bad.
1 hour.
Hey, rest in peace, though.
No. What? Go do the
Rest
hat.
in real shit.
Do the
rest in
fucking
peace.
hat.
Rest in
No,
peace,
do the
Jonah.
hat.
No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
No, what the fuck?
That guy
Lame
was
wig.
cool.
Smart
L
You
wig.
figured out that you could literally just Google the hat and go on with your life. Good job. The prestige of middle management.
Is he scamming?
Oh, I might
He's
have to call
smiling.
him.
He's holding-
I might have to call him.
Yeah,
Wait,
call
give
him. Call me
me
back.
1 second. Give
Call
me
me
1
back.
second.
Do the hat, Atrioc, Sam good at league. Type I am good at league with no caveats whatsoever. If you rescind it at any point. Sam good at League of Legends. Sam good at League of Legends.
Do the fucking hat. Do the hat.
Okay.
Do
I
the
hung up
hat.
'cause that was the meanest response ever. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that?
I can't. I'm not gonna
He
tell
laughed like the
open lie.
Joker.
Listen, I want the game to make money.
Yeah, I'm not doing the fucking hat now.
Do
No,
the
no,
hat.
No, I'm not gonna do the fucking
Do
hat.
the hat.
Oh, what am I gonna
Do
the
the
fucking
hat.
warehouse? Laughed at because of my league skill with no fucking hose, no hat on. Jonah would want me to turn around.
Oh
Jonah
my
would
God, you
want
better do the
this.
fucking hat. Listen, I want the game to sell well, but I can't get up there and
Do
lie.
the hat. Do the hat. Oh my God.
Do the hat.
Dude. There's no surprise. I just go all the way back, and you have to watch me do everything
hat.
to get back to this point. There's not like a surprise.
No, there's a surprise. There's a surprise. Do the hat. Do the fucking hat. I like your fiddlesticks. I gave it to him. Come on. I gave it
I
to
like
him.
your fiddlesticks. That gets you a room. That gets you one room.
No, fuck off.
No, say my fiddlesticks is good. All right, 20 Twitch Primes, and I go to the next room.
No,
20
fuck.
Twitch Primes,
Oh
folks,
my
and I go to
God,
the
he's
next room.
farming it. He's such a
Nah, hold the
fucking
line here.
content goblin.
I need 20 Twitch Primes.
Do
and I go to the next
that!
room.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. He's a content goblin,
Okay.
dude.
Oh, thank you, G-Lurf. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Phosphorus. Thank you, Hellhound. Thank you, Iris.
I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. We're supposed
Oh,
we're
wait,
supposed to
okay,
use
hold a
him.
second.
We're using him for
Hold a
advertisement,
second.
and he's instead using us for content. What the? Is that a two-way street?
Thank you, Jordykins. Fruity carrots. Eco.
We're supposed to get all the
lone
game.
particle.
Uh,
Okay, that's 20.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Say
okay.
one nice thing. Say literally one nice thing about my league gameplay. Anyone in chat, say one nice thing about my league gameplay.
Yeah, you're very
No.
dedicated. Your jungle clear. You clear well.
Your jungle clear is good.
Yeah, come on now. That's a real compliment. He has a great clear. You have a great
Your
clear.
camp clears are nice.
You have a great clear.
You're not terrible when the screen is off.
No, there's. Oh, he's doing it. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, you're stuck now. Does he know the flip? Does he know how to flip up? Oh my fucking god! I'm going to kill myself. Stop milking it. Go. Okay. I just. He's milking it so hard. He's milking it so hard, dude. He's kabazing. This, you understand, if he tries to play the rest of the game, they're going to constantly spam he didn't get the hat. Don't do it! No! No! No!
That office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fine.
I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mauled. He's actually made me mad. I'm angry now. Ah! They could have all seen the hat. Oh, exit. Just fucking reload. Wait, can he even reload? Wait, I'm actually so mad now. I'm
not going back down. I'm not going back down. I'm middle management now. Okay, fuckers. I don't give a shit. You can keep your unpaid interns. I'm not doing unpaid interns again.
I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad. Oh, they're gonna spam Scamwig the whole time. He knows that.
Fuck.
He knows better than this. His chat's gonna be insufferable for the whole rest of the. Oh, what is he doing?
Oh, what the hell? I want to listen to the next episode of the grind set.
Oh, that's true. Get the grind set. Dude, it's funny. People are spamming. You legit missed the best part of the game, and he thinks that they are.
Don't be a message about Jonah. I know it's gonna be.
They're joking, but
Hey,
they're
Lod,
not.
Are you even going to finish that Russian game where you play as a kid trying to escape?
Nobody cares about that. No hat, no bitches, no motion. Damn, he should have got the damn hat. He should have got the damn hat. But you know what? Maybe all the people in chat that are like, what's so special about the hat? Now I have to buy the game. And let's bring Isto back in. Let's bring Isto back in. Maybe he's genius. Well, this will be a good control test. This will be a good control test. Let me call Isto again.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Bro
Yo,
didn't
yo.
get the hat. We are in disaster mode. We're in full crisis era.
Can you imagine a hatless run?
A hatless run. Now he's got to get the hat.
Let me scroll up. Hold on, before I'm sharing my screen, so I don't want to leak anything.
Sure, yeah.
There are only 2 big streamers who have finished the game without getting a single hat.
Who's that?
Squeaks.
What a fucking loser. I'm sorry, but I have to say it. I'm sorry, but I have to say it.
And a Japanese streamer who I don't really know, but I've been just trying to catch everybody beating it who have over like 1,000 viewers.
Bro, do you know that Squeaks had the longest run time too of any streamer to beat it? 14 plus
sure
hours
does.
and no hats? Yikes.
Yikes!
Now it's going to be 3. Now it's Lud. Damn, Lud and Squeaks.
Lud is going hatless. Can you imagine?
I never would have guessed. I thought he was so content pilled he was going to tease it for an hour and then
Honestly, I thought
actually-
he was your friend. It's really...
This is really crazy. I guess I should have said something nice about his fiddlesticks. But that's just so
He does
hard
have a
for me
good
to
jungle
do.
player. I'll give him that.
Everyone will give him that, but that's okay. Well, by the way, worth mentioning, folks. You know, if you looked at the revenue numbers previously, I think you'd notice that it's about break even, right? Like based on a little over break even
Yeah,
if you add
we'll
all the
get there, but
expenses. which means it's basically gravy from here. And today, and these numbers are from yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So these numbers are from yesterday.
Roughly that's yeah.
And today was our biggest viewership day ever on Twitch. We hit 43,000 viewers on Twitch for Get to Work today, as Rubius and some other big people played it, which is pretty crazy. 16 days after launch for a single player game. That's pretty cool. And then that was before even Lud picked it up. And again, I think Sea-Dog's gonna play it. So Rubius played it. Yeah, Rubius played it today. The biggest Spanish streamer.
Crazy.
Pretty cool.
You are totally correct. I'm watching Ludwig's chat, and they are insufferable.
Dude, I don't know how he didn't see that.
They're so mad.
Like, even as a streamer, I just know that I would do the hat because they wouldn't shut up about it forever. And then you won't be able to have any moment where you get pogs. The whole fun part of streaming is that when you make the jump, everyone pogs or whatever. But they're not going to give them any pogs. They're going to say hatless doesn't count. It's going to be so annoying forever and ever and ever. He absolutely should have done it. I think he wanted. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he took the scam too far.
I
he didn't see the hole.
He wanted to go back. I think he didn't think he would fall down the hole. Yeah, and he did, and now he's stuck.
Well, we'll see how it plays. It's just going to be like reset for like the next 12 hours. If he's stuck in the last room, can you imagine the mental tax of having to read that
I
and
think he
try and
truly
beat the final
thought he
level?
could go back, and now he knows he can't, and now he's I think he's having to deal with it. He should reset though, unironically, but it sucks because he could to reset and then get the hat. It's so frustrating.
And now like the time is thrown off a little bit about being Squeaks. Whew.
Yikes. Oh, he did have to beat Squeak. That is one thing. I see that. Maybe he can
Yeah.
come back for the hat after he does Squeaks, beat Squeaks time.
Well, he's an hour in and he's at middle management, which is like really fast.
That's really, really good. Yeah.
That's really
he kind
fast,
of
so.
blitzed through. Much faster than me, actually. Despite having 18 hours of practice.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, I got to turn off the stream. It's just very distracting.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right.
okay, let's talk about this. So the other thing is we didn't talk about the streamer tax and how much it costs on your mental sanity and life.
whatever could you be referring to? Whatever could you be talking about? I don't really seem to understand.
I'm not going to leak anybody, but one of your employees messaged me being like, I feel you, bro. It's tough out there.
Oh my God. My poor employees, bro. Quack edited fucking one video this month. Yeah, no, fucking tragedy. Oh,
I didn't say who. You have a lot of employees, my man.
I know.
Part-time, full-time, I mean, it could
it's
be
8-ish.
anybody.
Unless it's 8-ish, I'm really not fucking feeling for them. If it is 8-ish, all right, you gotta.
You'll
You know
never
what,
know.
though? I'm
My
providing
lips
the
are
content.
sealed.
You have enough clips. You have enough clips, 8-ish. All right. Somehow I always get you one. I got you one today.
So anyway, I kind of lied about the streamer tax. It turns out the streamer tax is actually doubled because we had a streamer go through another streamer to get the voice lines, and Ludwig got us the voice lines at 7:19 p.m. the day before the game released. And if there's anybody in chat who's ever programmed anything, ever, they know that a single line of code can break an entire project. Like it's not like building a house. It's like building a tower out of Legos that are like Vaselined to the tits. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you touch one and the whole thing can fall over. You can literally break the game that you spent 3 years on in a single line of code. And so any changes that come in like this are so stressful because if you screw it up, like you're done. It's over. Like if the game doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Luckily, it did work. But the streamer tax definitely gets, exponentially higher. And so instead of 2 years, it's 4 years. So that's the thing people don't talk about. So just so you know, the streamer tax.
But worth it because we're so lovable.
They provide the content. They provide the content. So here's where we're at, guys. $21,000 after everything in earnings, which is fantastic. I mean, we're very happy. Everyone's always obviously very happy to, make their money back. Nobody loses money. It's a sign of success. We're heading in a
This
correct
includes
direction.
salaries, by the way.
Yes, it does.
Yes, this includes.
Yes, it
this
does.
is after salaries, then the extra
It's
money.
after salary.
Yeah.
So Where does this money go? Well, I'm very, very pleased to announce that I have recently just ordered 55,989 individual snack packs of goldfish.
Let's go! One for each chatter! Multiple for each chatter!
It's called good use of money. It's called business.
That's
Investing
what
in the
we're
future.
talking about. Snackies.
Hell yeah, dude. Unfortunately, no. It goes into future investments. So you don't get the money. You don't get to spend it on snack packs. As a responsible business owner, you want to be thinking about the next big thing. You want to pay for stuff.
And again, I mean, as you've mentioned to me, there's the first month of sales, and then there's the lifetime, which usually adds up. You said almost about the same, right? So it's like you have this big spike, and then the very long tail that adds up. And we haven't even gotten through the first month yet. We still have big streamers yet to play it. Ludwig's playing it today, and
his runs around. That's a total wash. Like,
Atlas run. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna move any units. And then there's gonna be YouTube videos. So my hopes are high that like now that we're past the can we make our money back phase, that it's like, oh, who knows what could happen. It's all gravy for new projects.
Well, we actually know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Bald coin.
Yeah, this has all been a crypto setup.
Yep.
This whole thing was a setup for an actual crypto pivot, not only for you as a game developer, because people love game developers that love crypto, but also me as a content creator, because people also love content creators that love crypto. So if you mix the two together, it's just pure fan happiness. And I'm very excited to get Bald Coin to the moon.
Man, chat, we're going to rug pull you so fucking hard.
But yeah, it's just really cool. This worked out. And I definitely want to the chat, let them know how incredibly hard you worked on so many different things. You wore like a lot of hats, not literally like me, but metaphorically. To do tons of things you hadn't even done before to get this game across the finish line, which is really fucking cool. And I'm just super happy for you to see something like the overwhelmingly positive on 600 plus reviews. And that's awesome. That's just a credit to what a great developer you are, and the team that you built. That's really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's really exciting. And the team, it's super exciting to share this with the team, right? Because this is their lives. They've my team are like full-time employees. This is their job. This is their careers, right?
And then, I'm sorry to cut you off. Continue. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say, in honor, you know how we first met was you suing me.
Yeah.
In honor of us now being business partners and friends, I think we should get back to our roots, and sue can you see my screen?
Yes, I can.
A video game called Go to Work on the PlayStation Store that just popped up.
They have a thumbnail? Is it AI generated?
AI generated, ripped off thumbnail, and if you click it, has essentially a ChatGPT rewrite of our fucking copy.
Wow. They used your word, schmovement. Does anyone use that except for you and I?
Schmovement. I mean, I stole it from Mango and Melee, but yeah, that's the funny. And so we need to get the fucking lawyers on this shit.
Paul and Ryan Black, the LA Piper.
Yeah, we need to do a fucking follow-up video where we sue these guys out of existence.
That's so funny.
Give up button.
You know what I'll say? If they can replicate our movement system, I will be so impressed. That shit took so long to get
It's obviously going to be a super sloppy AI-generated fucking... But they might get sales on PlayStation Store that they don't deserve from people that want to play. We got to shut it down.
People are going to try it because they're going to be so interested after we've talked about it. That's the only reason they're going to get sales. Honestly, it's a bit of a compliment because we're popular enough for people to want to replicate what we've done.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool, but also fuck them, and I hope they. What a rotten thing to do.
It's hilarious.
Dude, I just look at Ludwig's chat. Do you know who else didn't wear hats? Hitler.
Oh my god.
They're getting fucking crazy.
He has poisoned the well for eternity.
Poisoned the well so hard. My god.
And if he likes the game, and if people like remember this game,
Dude, as a streamer, when your chat's like this, it's so miserable. It's gonna poison his well of the game. He should have just got the fucking hat, dude. I'm so annoyed. He should have just got.
if he hates this game because the chat
it's
is
gonna be because of the
insufferable, I'll be
chat.
really sad.
It's like whenever I was Pop-a-thoning and everyone would shit about banana farms. It makes you want to throw yourself off a bridge.
Wow.
Call him, dude. What was I say if I call him? I call him and end up saying something like that doesn't help. No, calling him is not going to help because he can't go back unless he wants to reset the whole game.
He's stuck.
You know what you should do is pull up a YouTube video and watch someone getting the hat. That's what I would honestly suggest doing.
I don't even know if that would help because it's still scamming. You know what I'm saying?
You really want
That's
to.
tough, especially because it's like Sea-Dog and their homies, and like,
Yeah.
woo,
Yeah.
he's in a bit of a pickle there. I don't
Dude,
know.
he
I
looks
don't know.
so demoralized. It's fucking. Oh, this is so.
The hatless gameplay. They just can't.
they're
I don't
not
think they'll ever
gonna-
let it go.
They're not gonna.
Okay, mods. If Jonah is real,
Yeah.
I don't think we should
That's
allow
tough.
TTSs of people pretending to know Jonah. Respectfully.
What if would
legit
it
feel
help
bad
if
for him.
you
It's the
like
worst part of
played with
streaming.
him as he like restarted and you guys
Played
just
with
shot the
him?
shit while it like got back up to the spot?
No, he just
Could
doesn't
that
wa-
work?
He already didn't want to go back, and now he has to go back and then do it again when he gets the hat. He should have just
yeah.
listened. It's what he's hoping to do is have something happen in the game. This is what streamers are all hoping to do. He's hoping to have something happen that distracts everybody and makes them all lol or whatever, and then they can move on.
But we made the hat too fun.
I know the
It's
hat
too
is
good of
too
an
exciting.
experience. This is
Something-
our fault.
He needs to like fall out of his chair or something has to happen where he can. But I think they're too hive-minded now. Once they get this hive-minded, you have to either scream at them, which is breaks the vibe. You have to scream at them and start banning, which is very difficult, or you need like something crazy to happen. He needs like someone to fucking. I don't know. He needs something to happen. I hate being in this spot as a streamer. It sucks. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, tough.
Well, anyway, Isto, is there anything else you want to say? Because I think
Yeah,
that was.
there's lots more.
Oh,
well,
sorry.
not
Oh,
lots more, but
okay.
we got a couple fun things.
Okay,
to show.
okay. Let me show it. Let me pull it up. Sorry,
Mhm.
I didn't know. I thought you were. That was the. Okay. Continue.
Okay, cool. So yeah, obviously we're not working on Ballcoin, but the reality is we're taking that money and we're reinvesting it in the game. So the game doesn't stop on day one, right? We work on bug fixes. We are trying to fix performance. Those awful loading hitches that you get when you travel between scenes that like gives me a heart attack every time I see them. But like we just didn't have time to look into them. There was more important things to do, budget reasons, whatever. So we're working on those because we have that extra budget now, and we're working on the speedrun competition video. Oh man, that one's gonna be fire.
It's gonna be a
Just
banger.
The number of skips that people were discovering that weren't in like the final runs, it's so cool. And my last speedrun video did really well. Your speedrun videos did really well. I mean, people just like them because they're fun.
Yeah, and what's crazy is that it's me and Squeak sort of pushing the game forward one step at a time.
Truly.
Like I get the world record, he gets the world record. We're both innovating skips. It's like I just think that's really impressive to see.
I mean, the only thing that kind of sucks is like, I mean, you're just pushing the boundaries too far that I think you've intimidated everybody else from trying.
Right.
And it's really
Yeah.
dried up the speedrun community to just you two.
No, it's cute to see someone like Karem or Spectacore or Small Ant like try their little, but they're just like not close to me and Squeaks.
They're
The
little
two-
skips.
Yeah,
They're
they're little-
baby
yeah.
skips.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if the game continues to sell well and like, we continue to earn money, we can take that money and consider future updates, right? The only thing, just because you guys are all in this chat and you've listened to this whole thing, is that we have to decide that if these updates will bring us more money or potential future revenue versus starting a new project. And so that's kind of where we're at right now. The whole team has obviously worked really hard and we're going to take Christmas off. So, it would be very unwise of me to promise any future updates when we're already going to take like 2 weeks off and then we need to see what happens, that sort of thing. So a Get to Work 2, we could, if there's a Q&A, we can talk about sequels. There's so much nuance to sequels, so much psychology behind sequels. It's really, really interesting.
Well, let's do our meeting on Friday and talk about it more before we get into it on.
We could talk about it.
Okay.
A lot of caveats to sequels that are very different between AAA and indie. So yeah, there's a lot of things to think about. But I just wanted to quickly show some clips and give you the experience of a dev on day one. So for me, like launch day is always a very, very stressful experience because it's fun to see people play, but we're really focused on making sure people have a fun time and things aren't broken. And then you have people like Small Ant who are absolute fiends. Is this working? Oh, no, it's lagging super hard on my computer. Let's see if I play it not full screen.
Okay. Might not work. Might not work.
Damn.
I
might have the
clip?
video.
If you pull open your Twitch clips, like just go to my Twitch clips or just Google that, you can get a link to everything you've made, and you can just give me the link, and I can play it.
Okay. Let me just go full webcam so I don't leak my stuff and see if I can find everything.
Boomer. Boomer. Tech issues, Boomer. Boomer. This is the biggest streamer. You're a streamer now. Boomer.
Oh, here's the first one.
No, Boomer doesn't have the thing ready instantly. Boomer. 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 This is.
I lost.
I'm bored.
Okay.
I'm a zoomer with the attention span of 1 second. I'm bored. Please fix all technical issues instantly for me. Wow, this is fun.
Here's the first one.
I see why chat does this. It's such a fucking lovely way to live.
I have the first one.
Okay, I'm playing it. This is Small Ants with a hat, by the way. Only one hat, though. And then he's giving up on the platform.
So this is me watching day one, and I'm like, you don't need to do this. Like, please don't do this. Dear God, oh no, don't do this. Please, please. Look at his face.
Whoa, we got it! Holy! Oh my God!
So this is like 4 hours in of him just being an absolute fiend.
Yeah.
Let me.
He was looking for skips from the minute one. From his first
Okay, I found the other one.
He was
Here's the
already
other one.
like
There's a couple throughout the whole experience.
trying to break the game. He has a true speedrunner brain. I noticed that from watching his playthrough. Here's the second one.
Okay, so it seems like you can climb corners. I
remember
clipped out of
this.
bounds.
I remember this. The first thing he did was spam climb on corners,
Okay,
and
so
then
it seems
fucking.
like you can climb corners. I clipped
And
out
for
of
us, like it
bounds.
is funny now looking back. It's
Yeah.
like one of those
I
moments
clipped
where you're
out
like,
of
that is
bounds.
funny. But at the time, I was like, oh my God.
Is there a respawn button?
No. The worst thing is falling out of bounds and then losing your progress.
We gotta
right? For
hope
most
there's
normal
a
people who
respawn
aren't
button,
Small
because
Ant, who is totally
I
willing to
clipped
do
out of
this,
bounds.
that's an awful experience.
And then I'll just pull open one more.
I got the clip.
Okay,
This is the
all
one.
right.
This is the one.
Which one? Okay. Sorry, wait. Bro, what are you doing? What is he mashing his way up the building? How is he gaining height?
Look at his face. He's physically
Yeah,
shaking because
I
he's
know.
spamming so hard. His head is like
spamming
literally
so
bobbing.
hard.
hard.
In the context of the level. And he's just skipping like the coolest part, the
What
last
in
big
God's
final
name are
room.
you doing?
Instantly on his first playthrough. His magic.
Yeah, Atrioc did say this is the intended way.
No,
a
it's
while
No.
not what
back.
I said.
What in God's name are you doing? I decided instead of playing the game to just climb to my way to CEO. Should
Yeah.
have called this thing corporate ladder. This shit's climbing straight up to the top.
He's cooking. I
You
actually
get-
know how
yeah,
hard
as
it is.
soon
to
as he
match.
sees that you're in chat, he's like, yeah, I got him. So,
Wait, you didn't show my favorite day one glitch clip,
let's see it.
which is
Oh, the Squeaks one.
our boy Squeaks, with a more casual non-speedrunner, well, I wouldn't say non-speedrunner audience, but he's speedrunner of the year, instantly fucking ramming himself into a dumpster at somehow 300 kilometers per hour, which is like impossible to get that speed, and then merging with it, and then playing clown music while he soft locked himself. People spamming Atrioc, fix your game. What the hell?
Get out of here. There's gotta be a way.
So for a little bit of context, we do a ton of play tests, but just the volume of people that are thrown at the game, you just can't get that many people to play the game without
I mean, you
like
can't
leaking
get that kind of
secrets.
mind. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Also
very
that.
unique mind in Pookie's brain that we could not recreate in playtesting.
He's just on a different level. You know what I'm saying? A true speedrunner, really.
Trash. What
That's
the
not fast.
fuck?
There's no skip here.
What do I do?
This is sort of a metaphor for where his time is going to be after I do my run tonight. Oh, camera broken. After I put him in the trash. I don't have a camera, so I can't even talk shit. There it is. Okay.
Ew, don't tell me I have to restart, right?
Yeah, that was great. Oh, wait. There it is. Anyway. Oh, I'm pulling your screen right up. Okay, so now you're at Steam charts.
Yeah. So this was kind of cool. This is something that's publicly available. If you go to steam.db, you can see all the data. So this is not something that's secret. It just shows you how many people are playing the game. And what's so interesting is seeing this trend line not really dip. Like you can see this, I think we took this today in a meeting. I took these screenshots. You can see that the peak is like very similar to release, which is crazy because this is Atrios. So Atrio, the release was actually kind of at the peak. But you could see this is a lot more of a normal trend where it just dips from 400 concurrent to like a couple people within, several weeks. And it really, really dips very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And the game's fun. It's really fun. But, I'm pretty sure the streamers continue to discover it. And like really big streamers keep playing it even 2 weeks after. And it's just keeping it alive, which is totally unique.
Yeah. And you're getting, it's funny is it's like the sine wave where normally the Western audience goes to sleep, but it's getting flatter even there too, as like, especially when VTubers on Japanese time are playing it and like people in different time zones are picking it up to where it's almost becoming more jittery and flat. I thought that was interesting.
And I'm discovering streamers with like 5K plus viewers that I've never heard of. There's so many. The ecosystem is so big that I just had no idea. People with like 20K viewers, and I'm like, who are you? This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is nuts. Like Rubius. We talked about this already, but I had this clip. I can send it to you again.
Sure.
I didn't grab this best clip. I just kind of grabbed it because we were.
No, screenshot's
ripping,
fine for this one, I
like,
think. I'll show his face.
Yeah. The biggest Spanish YouTube channel, period.
Yeah.
40 million subscribers. Insane. Just picked it up and started playing it. That's nuts. That's really, really cool.
Yeah, HoloLive, all the VTubers there.
Yeah. People that I just didn't know. And so it's super, super cool to play, see these people play.
He's pogging. Look, he's pogging.
Yeah, he's pogging. Oh, it's working. Okay.
Oh, that's
cool.
great. Yeah. Dude, everybody does this. Every streamer like
The
turns
dance,
the character
fuck
to the
yeah.
camera and makes him dance. Yeah, it's hype. It's hype. It's hype. It's really fucking cool. Putting this back.
And then I think he falls. Oh, maybe not.
Wait, Ludwig got a hat? Wait, what?
Did he actually?
How is that possible? He got an overlay hat? Wait, did he put an overlay? Oh, what is he doing? What is his route?
Oh, he's stuck in middle management.
This is where a lot of people get stuck. I mean,
For sure.
he's a grinder. He'll definitely, if he wants to beat the game, he'll beat the game. But I think this is the area where casual streamers give up.
For sure.
And from my experience watching, which is totally fine. Yeah, it's not gonna be for everybody on every level, and it does get really hard. If you're not comfortable with this room, you're gonna just never enjoy VP,
The final room.
which I think is a real difficulty spike.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which
I
is
keep trying
fine.
to do stupid
I,
shit that's not even real.
Plus, it's after 2 hours usually, so you can't refund. That's the only thing. That would be my one thing is we should have padded out the beginning. We should have one more room just to make sure you couldn't get here before 2.
Just to really squeeze them for all they got.
Just to make sure that like by the time the game gets hard enough for you to want to quit, you're locked in.
Hilarious. I got 2 more slides, so
okay.
we're almost done.
Sorry, all right. 8-ish is gonna be a big clip. Figure it out on Christmas, please.
This is the thing that shocked me the most. So we were nervous about spending the money because localization is costly. You can use ChatGPT, but it's from what I've heard, it's not good enough. Like especially with humor, you're missing all the jokes and stuff like that. So, we wanted to get professional translations. So we were worried about the cost coming back to us and spending all that money. But China popped off, dude. China has sold
essentially
almost
as big as
many
America,
copies,
yeah.
which is crazy
That's
because
wild.
like. You aren't a Chinese streamer. Like you are our safety net, our anchor.
I sort of am
true.
the Chinese streamer.
True. But you think about our main selling points in terms of marketing, and it's you and all your connections, which are English speakers.
I got Xi Jinping to play it personally, so I actually don't know what you're talking about.
That probably helps.
And that probably helped in a lot of the country. No, I agree with you. I think it's wild. And actually, one thing that I've been talking about, you've been telling me to have a thicker skin about it, which is the right advice. But it's we can't know how they're how they're learning about the game because we can't see really what's going on Douyin or Bilibili that well, and so it's hard to know like what they're expecting to have higher refund rates. Like what kind of marketing are they seeing from Douyin clips that makes them want to buy the game but then not know what it is that it's hard? Because I think most people that are finding out about this game through, let's say, Ludwig or through XQC or Rubius are seeing, they're struggling with the game, but it looks fun. I like, they know what they're getting into. Whereas it feels like in China, they had less of an idea in some way.
Yeah.
And
we don't know like how popular Only Up was or getting over it. I just have no insight into that. Obviously, I know a lot about the American market and like Europe and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We just don't know the context in which they're absorbing learning about these games. So it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is interesting. But cool. I mean, much better than the alternative of not having any sales in China. It's actually super cool
exactly.
that like it just blew up over there. It's awesome.
And we don't know how it blew up. That's the other thing is like,
yeah, it just happened.
Was it streamers? Was it TikTok? Was it Bilibili? Like, I don't know. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, but really cool.
So super cool. And then everything else is, smaller, but population wise. The only other thing is we just released in German, so who knows if that's going to help? But these
Germans,
numbers
check it out.
The thing that was most interesting is I've watched a couple of German streamers, and I mentioned to one of them, hey, like I just released in German, and he was like, we don't need it, because I know a lot of them speak.
Yeah, I mean,
really
if Papa
good
Platt
English.
already played it and it didn't have a German pack out, it's like okay, there probably wasn't a limit. They just run it, but.
Yeah, Germans
nice
speak excellent English. Most of the Germans I've interacted with are very, very well spoken in English. So that's kind of cool. But we translated it anyway. So I'm going to close out with 2 of my favorite clips from the first couple days.
Okay.
That both encapsulate the jank and the horrifying scariness of releasing a game, but also the fun of looking back now that it's done. This is the small ant clip. I have a lot of small ant clips.
Wait, while you're pulling this up, I got a first-time chat message from Livestream Reports who said you received a DM with every streamer having played the game and their metrics. Where did I receive this DM? The latest DM I have in Twitter is, does the big A respond to DMs big if true? And that's not a DM I would respond to. Where did you send me this DM? I would love to pull up these stats. That's really cool. Is it Discord? Sorry, I'm just checking. Streamer stats. What do you? I got nothing. All right. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. I guess we'll go back. I can't. I said Twitter. Bro, I'm on Twitter. I don't see. Where did?
Yeah, you're good. I want to see if you could find it. I don't mind waiting around. This is crazy. That would be really cool.
Oh, wow, that's so wild. It's from someone I already know, but I didn't know that was. You have another username. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for sending this. This is. I'll pull this up. This is here's the doc. Okay, I got it. Holy moly, this is awesome. Wait, this is okay. This is so sick. Here, look, I'll show you the first
I can see
part.
your stream, so just pull it up. I should be okay.
Okay. Here is the live stream services.
Whoa!
So 91.8% on Twitch. We got some significant Kick viewership, 0.9, and then YouTube
That was Amaranth.
Live.
Dude, that was Amaranth watching you play the game.
English, German, Chinese, Japanese, French, Spanish.
I think your camera's in the way, by the
Oh.
way.
Sorry, I'm covering the. But anyway, more important than this, check out this graph.
This is cool.
Holy.
Whoa!
Holy.
Someone really did the work.
Everyone, yeah, we can sort by hours watched. Actually, so based on hours watched, I am just behind Squeaks. Fuck! I'm losing even in hours watched. But I have way less airtime, so really, it's
Honestly,
about quality.
Small Ant carried the shit out of our game.
Dude,
I didn't watch a lot of Small Ant before this, but like his streams were fun.
100% agree, especially in that first week. He was live every day, and he grinded Get to Work for a lot of hours, which helped us on the directory. He put us like 4K up, even on empty days, every day of the first week, and I think that gets people to start, once one big streamer checks it out, then... anyway, number one Papa Platt is our number one streamer in terms of hours
Dude,
watched.
his playthrough, his ending was so good. The tension of him beating that was so palpable. I was sweating watching him.
And then-
Obviously, as like the dev, I want him to beat it. Like I really don't want him to quit. So like I have a vested interest in him beating it. But everybody else was like very on board, and it was like, oh my god. I don't know if anyone else watched it. If you guys feel the same way.
Yeah, but I felt
like,
the opposite. Every time a big streamer gets to the very final jump, I pray they miss it because I know they're not going to quit at that point.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
At the very,
You have the insight.
They won't quit at the very final jump. No fucking way. Once they've gotten there, and so you want them to fall because then they get another couple hours of gameplay.
The guy who did fall was Chief, and he kept pushing through. And those last like 30 minutes, I was clenching my butt so hard I could have made a diamond. Oh my god. His playthrough was incredibly fun. Yeah, there was a couple that I really, really enjoyed watching.
Bator, I loved watching Ella's playthrough. He crushed it. Did both hats, all podcasts.
Yeah, he was invested.
7 hours. Did the bonus Elon Musk secret ending. That was awesome. I had more hours watching XUC. No big deal.
So 2 down, Marix. He's a French streamer. He's number 12, and he's stuck in the final room, and he was a little demotivated. Yes, today I was in his chat, and he was like asking me questions. He's very nice, but he was like, "Bro, I don't know if I can beat this," and I was like, "Oh no," because he's like 13 hours in.
Yeah.
But he really wants to beat it, and I'm like cheering him on. I want him to beat it.
Bro, I hope
bad.
he does. Dude, look at all of these streamers. This is awesome.
This is cool.
I'll send this your way, but super huge thank you. To the
Where's
first-
Caramore? So
wanna
for the
say your
chat,
name,
I had a speedrun competition. Caramore, who, and I don't know if I'm saying it right. I need to talk to him. He won all 3 legs. He is like the goat of this game.
Let's see.
Like truly the goat.
Karim
K-E.
49. Here he is. He's on.
He's 71. Hell yeah, dude.
Dude put in hour. Look, 116 hours. He's got more time than everyone else on this list, like combined.
Dude,
Bro,
that's what it takes
put
to
in the
beat the goat.
fucking
He put in more
grind.
hours, but he's also insane. Like to get a 20-minute run after 24 hours, like you just can't cheat your way through that. You just can't grind your way through that because everybody has 24 hours and you learn the mechanics faster than everybody. Insane. I mean, I'll talk about it in my video, but like,
dude, look at Coney. Coney was a speed demon.
yeah,
Coney was incredible.
he quit those, which is very sad.
Coney quit?
Yeah, he did.
What an L Coney, dude. You were crushing the first part and you quit?
He was really fast too. I just don't. He typically, from his message, he emailed me. He said he really doesn't like most rage games.
Doesn't like fun, doesn't like joy. I get that. That sounds like Coney. He doesn't even like Bluey, dude. How can I trust him?
The girl right below Coney, Nora Explorer, she's really cracked too. She's doing really well. I don't know if she'll play again, but she got really far. I had no idea who she was until I watched that stream, but she was really fun.
That's awesome.
So I'm hoping.
I saw Dan Corona. I mean, smaller streamer. Put in a lot of hours, and then his YouTube videos started popping off. Dude, he got
I'm so
50K or something, 60K on some of these videos, talking about finding all the podcasts and like the first speed runs, and that's sick.
And a Spectacore, dude. His average viewership
Yes,
just
sir.
organically was higher, and so I'm really, really happy.
Yes, sir.
So let me send you. Let me wrap up by sending you
let's
2
wrap,
clips.
'cause this is
I
going
already
to be hard
sent
for
it
my
to you.
editors now. We actually went too long. This is supposed to be 10 minutes, and I think we went an hour. I'm pulling it up. Oh, you mean pull it up? Sorry.
There's 2. I just sent them
2 clips.
to you. These are my 2 favorite from the first
2
days.
favorite clips. This is your first favorite clip from Small Ants?
And both streamers live in the same city as
climb
I
the
do,
corner
so
again.
maybe I'm a little
Corner
biased,
climb,
but that's
corner climb,
okay.
Corner climb, come on. He's a gamer.
Yeah, he was spamming climb all day one, and I thought it would break the game more than it does. It's actually awesome. Climb is such a cool mechanic. And then this is a Spectacore day one.
Mhm.
Plain is simple.
We patched that pretty fast. I saw that and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean that's like if someone doesn't like you or know you, that's a bad review on Steam.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, they hit a chair and it loses all their progress.
That one's tough.
Isto, thank you for coming on. Thank you for walking us through this. Thanks for letting me be a very small part of this incredible project. This is awesome. I'm very excited for whatever is next, and also for more people to play Get to Work, which they can do right now
Absolutely.
on Steam. Check it out.
On Steam.
very
Thanks for having me,
fun.
guys. I'll be around. I'll be lurking in chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Ledge rage quit, so we're screwed. Ledge rage
Uh-oh.
quit. He should have got the goddamn hat.
Should have got the fucking hat.
God damn it, dude. What a
I'm allowed to take a break. I'm allotted a break. Don't worry, this part is hard. And this part has been Alt F4, to be clear.
Did Squeaks just say that's what he says in my chat? Motherfuck, dude. I feel bad for Lud. Because I hate when Chad does this. But it's his own damn fault. He knew when they started spamming hat, he should have just got the hat.
No, little baby is not going to cry. Don't ask me that.
Well, speaking about crying, let him be the only one crying over Get to Work. A certain bald man named Squeaks will be crying pretty damn soon. Wait, why is Askin JPEG's calling me? Hello? Hello?
Hey, Truck.
Hi, Ask.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Hey, I just saw the thing with Isto. I just wanted to thank you for letting the HRQ be part of the game. It was a super cool experience, and also all these cool events and things that you've kind of helped us run through the year or over the year, and all these albums.
Yeah. You're welcome.
And also happy holidays. We just wanted to call you and tell you that.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say.
But just seeing your good friend Ludwig kind of break your heart like that.
Yeah.
And then watching stream last night, I saw there was longing in your eyes, you were missing something. You really, really wanted something that you didn't have. And it's 6 a.m. right now, and I couldn't sleep all night, and so on behalf of the community, kind of made this happen. But before we get there, JPEX has a little announcement, and then we'll get to my little gift.
I can't imagine what the gift is. I can't possibly imagine. So, anyway, no gift needed. You know what I'm saying?
No,
No gift needed. I
Don't
think
say no to
honestly,
a
it's the
gift.
good spirit of the holidays is all that I need. And
It's
man,
kind of rude. It's kind of rude to say no to a gift. All right. Your good friend asked the storyteller and crew. But yeah, JPEX.
all right, JPEX. What? I'm sorry. What did you want to say? Welcome to the stream, JPEX.
Yeah, hey there. Hey, Brandon. I was just, I wanted to call in. There's a bit of something. We made a bit of a gift for you, but there's a bit of something
I'm gonna lose my mind.
You haven't even heard the news yet. It's a little sad, and it's a little maybe better, brighter things. So, Becky, right?
I don't know Becky.
I finally went on that date with her.
I don't know any of the characters that you made up. I don't know any
She
of them.
made up. Brandon, we work in the same office.
There's no.
Becky sits behind you. Listen, we went on that first date that you've been helping me with, and I asked her to marry me, and she said yes.
That's awesome.
So I'm gonna be thank you. So I'm gonna be moving back to Edmonton, back up in Canada with my parents. We're gonna live with them for a bit as I find a new job up there. And I wanted to ask you if you're my best colleague. I wanted to ask you if you maybe wanted to be my best man at my
I guess
wedding.
I'm just really disappointed you didn't ask this over the course of 4 or 5 or 6 audio notes in the game that I had to listen to. It's just
Well, because you picked up the phone this time. I didn't have the chance to leave voicemails. You know how I love to leave voicemails.
Yeah, I do know that. I know that you love to leave voicemails. Of course, Jerry, I'll be your best man. Why? How could I ever pass up our long-lasting friendship?
Yes. Well, I wouldn't say friendship. Maybe a bit of colleagueship. I don't really have any friends down here though.
No. Okay. Well,
We haven't
cool.
got there yet.
Right,
maybe after the
no.
wedding.
Yeah, maybe after you leave a couple more voicemails. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
It's
Thank
always
you,
a pleasure
Brandon.
to hear from you. I got to tell you that.
And it's always a pleasure to sit next to you in that cubicle, and I'm gonna miss it for sure.
Well, ask, is there a holiday gift to go with that? Incredible conversation with Jerry.
Yeah. Well, congrats on being best man. Just another win in this holiday season. So I'd like to present you this on something that you really, really seem to have asked for last night. And so I made it happen. So
The Cup Triarchy presents a very clinky Crongemas. A
Merry Christmas.
1 hour and 27-minute album?
Merry Crunchmas, Brandon.
Merry Christmas.
From everyone at the office.
Okay, well, we've got some music as I attempt to beat Squeaks. How the fuck did you create this? This is a documentary length. Ah, damn it. I wish I was 50 more I Can't Put Down the Cup songs. Okay, wait. Let's get a new game started so I can get this. I don't remember saying that. Why does my words always get used against me? Why do people always use my own words against me? It's not fair. That's not how it should work. I should never be held accountable for the things that I say. Ludwig reset. It's good for the game. He has to do the hat now. It's insane how the chat literally made his life so miserable. Ludwig rage quit and then forgot to hit load and hit new. No, listen, I want you guys to know, inside the mind of Ludwig is constantly thinking about content, and he realized he had to do this. He didn't forget, bro. I want you to know he did not forget. He realized he was back against the wall and had to find a way out. And I respect that, and it's good. Now he gets to go back to do the fucking hat. He should have just done it in the first place. It would have been way better content. He definitely thought he could go back. All right. Let's play this song.
Wish I was 50 more I kept down the cup songs.
Don't touch that phone screen, Brandon. It's your boy, Badlands Chugs. And yo, my dude, I was chatting with your boy, and he was telling me that you're a big fan. And I just want to say from right here, Brand, thank you so much for watching and for all the love. And I heard that you live the chug life as well. And yo, man, you just want to get better at chugging, man. Yo, just like anything.
No, Badlands, sir, I don't. No, sir. Mr. Badlands, Mr. Chugs, I don't live the chug life.
It takes practice. You got to put your time in.
Wait, I got to turn it up.
Practice makes perfect, and you can do it, my dude. All you got to do is just keep upending those bottles, all right? When I chug, I usually try to take the biggest chugs possible. Count your gulps, man. See, like if you chug like a liter, you'd be like, okay, that takes about 8 gulps, all right? You know, all the way up to a gallon. Yo, I'm telling you, the chug life doesn't happen overnight, but the chug life is a good life. Take it from your boy, Badlands. And yo, I heard that you liked your coffee, so I went to my Dunkin', man, and I got some coffee right here. We about to chug this bad boy in your honor, Brandon. We stepping into the chug zone. Ooh, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I got to turn it on first.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Yes. All 115 degrees.
You're gonna chug that?
Oh my goodness.
It's hot as
it's
fuck.
being chugged right now in your honor, Brandon, okay? I'm telling you, in order to live the chug life, you gotta practice. You gotta keep chugging, all right? Keep upending any cup that you have.
life.
But most importantly, don't put down the cup. You gotta get on your Dave Blunt.
I was wondering if you were going to get Badlands Chugs to say, don't put down the cup. And you did. And I have to give you credit for that. Satan will also give you credit for that when you enter the gates of hell. But I do think for now, I'll give you credit on this earth.
It's all right. Yo, just chug your beverage of choice and just chug it up. And don't put down the cup until you drink it up. Don't put down the cup until you drink it up. Don't put down the chug. Big ups to Dave Bloods, all right? But this is for you, Brand. Keep chugging and don't put down the cup. Enough talk. Whew. Nice, hot.
That's a man.
115
That's a
degree
specimen of a man.
So, yo, continue to live the chug life.
Cinema.
Stay awesome,
Cinema.
my dude.
Chug
Thanks
life.
for watching your boy Badlands. And yo, the next time you do, you already know what to do, Brandon. Don't touch that mouse. And most important, don't put down the cup until you drink it up. Oh, yeah.
Insane. Truly insane.
A cup. A small bowl-shaped container for drinking from, typically having a handle. A cup. An ornamental trophy in the form of a cup, usually made of gold or silver, and having a stem and 2 handles. Awarded as a prize in a sports
There's no
contest.
fucking way I beat Squeeze's record with this.
A cup.
There's
A cup-shaped thing. A cup. A mixed drink made from fruit juices and typically containing wine or cider. A cup.
I should do saves in practice, to be
Can you
honest.
use it in a sentence?
A cup. As in Atrioc. Don't put down the cup.
I cannot put down the cup, I can't put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I cannot. I cannot put down the cup, I can't put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I can't put down the cup, I cup. I cannot put down the cup. Cup, 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 cup. I cannot put down the cup. Cup, 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 cup. I cannot put down the cup. Cup, 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 cup. I cannot put down the cup. The cup, 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 the cup. Can't put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I cup the cup. Can't put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I cannot put down the cup. I cup cup.
This feels like some sort of medieval shaming ritual.
I just can't seem to put it down, you know?
I feel like I'm being like shamed in the public square, and everyone's pointing and holding cups and.
Atrioc. CC style. Subject, your cup.
Hope this song finds you well, wishing you and yours good health. As for my last beat, just seeking a brief follow-up. Status updates for your cup. As you were told in our weekly meeting last Monday.
From Dio to Atrioc, read your
Can't
cup.
put the cup down, you're giving me a rough time. I can't put the cup down, you're giving me a rough time. I need a double cup now, bring this double snappers to my contract. If I fail this mission, I might fall back to my cup now, to my cup now. Biggest said enough now, but we tell him hush hush now. Cause I can't put the cup down, tryna put the cup down, can't put the cup down, but tryna put the cup down. I don't know where your cup is, I want your cup please, fill it up please, let's cause a ruckus.
From Leah to Atrioc.
I just can't put down the cup.
Reread your cup. Final notice. Please respond.
Quarterly reports are due soon, and it's about to be crunch time.
You just merged like office culture with a cup.
Surprise, your account says you hadn't drank your coffees by noon.
Doesn't make any sense.
I just wanna remind you, it's required by policy.
It isn't.
Happy holidays, your supervisor.
Really beautiful. Doesn't make a lick of sense, but extremely talented. By the way, I'm still smoothing. Perhaps the cup was what I needed the whole time. Oh!
Can't put down the cup. And what the fuck is up? It's my fucking cup. Can't put down the cup. Sipping on caffeine. With
Coffee, I fell in love.
I'm in love. Can't put down the cup. What the fuck is up? It's my fucking cup. Can't put down that coffee. I can't put down the cup.
This is not normal human behavior. This is not normal human behavior. We heard one cup song and I made fun of it. I said it was silly. Now we have a soulful emo ballad. Good. I was worried we wouldn't have every genre of music. Okay. I don't know if it's the cup or if it's my raw skill, but I am kind of cooking.
It's Sayo, you dumb fucks.
Bigot tried to make me leave a Twitch chat. I said no, no, no. My coffee is black, and when I join chat,
that threw
I'll
me.
drink Joe,
That threw me. That
Joe,
level
Joe.
of singing.
Got no time to whine, 'cause when I'm watching that bovine, they try to make me put my cup down. I say no.
She said you gotta just take a sip and you feel alright. But now I can't feel my lips and I'm wired all night.
Oh, my camera.
Just put it down, but I can't. She says one cup's enough, but I can't put it down. Said, what is this? I cannot sleep. But then she looked at me and told me that I had just drank some sweet, sweet caffeine. Put it down, but I can't. The people always told me a cup or two won't hurt. Just check it now and just get back to work. But I'm acting kind of strange, and now I'm goaded at this.
How did you make this so fast?
Never seen. I swear that I'll be sweet. Big says this one's not over, but then he wants like this is not my plan.
Okay, this is insane. Wait, it's got to be louder.
This is not how I planned, but the cup won't leave my hand.
All right, and it looks like we got the first caller on the line. Caller 1,
Don't be
can you
Jerry.
hear me?
Please don't be Jerry.
Hi, so I put down the cup recently, and I turned around and walked away, and it was back in my hand. What should I do?
Well, it sounds like there's nothing wrong with your current situation, so we're just gonna go ahead and hang up on that person. Next song here.
Just please, no more Jerry. I can't have any more Jerry.
You keep saying that you can't put it down, but look at the cup right there. With that cup in your hand filled with some nice coffee, sounds to me like you've no reason to stop. I have no idea what you're talking about. This cup is empty as can be. I picked it up and I can't put it down, 'cause my never-ending love for coffee. Look, I got a speed run going on here. I got all the splits that I can beat. All these dumb old chatters and the coffee in my bladder. What more could a dreamer need? Besides, I can't put it down. No, I can't put it down. I said I can't put it down. I can't put it down. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Don't you see that you're not beating your time?
Someone in chat said, dude, I missed 2 streams. What is going on? It's like you literally, none of this has any, it's just so recent. It's all so recent.
That's a shitty skip that you were trying to hit. Mister, you're past speedrunner prime. I think perhaps that you're not listening. I find it tedious to repeat. It's no big crime, I just can't put it down. I'm loving this coffee bean. I don't need my time on a leaderboard or make a marketing Monday. Devil even today, I guess it's a shame, but I'm not good at doing speed runs. Besides, I can't put it down. No, I can't put it down. I said I can't put it down. I can't put it down. I can't put it down. Smells like coffee. No, I can't put it down. Seems like cattle. Said I can't put it down. But you're laying it down. Put it down. I can't put it down. I'll let you drink that. No, I can't put it down. Look at them, they can't put it down. I can't put it down. It's time for you to show some awful speed running. Show the world some awful speed running.
It's obviously not awful.
Because I can't put it down. Hey, I can't put it down. I can't put it down. Hey, I can't put it down.
I can't put it down. Like it's
No, I
a
get
part
it.
of you.
I
And to
get
lose
it.
is like
I
to
get
lose
the
a piece
cup.
of
You can't
myself.
put it down. I get it.
You know
I
what I'm
get it. I
saying?
get
Like,
it.
I mean, is that a mug? Hold on. Looking for a cup, said I can't put it down. All this coffee in my mug, that's like 100 grounds or 100 rounds. If you run in your mouth, all this big A smack talk, you still falling down. I ain't never been to Paris, but you acting a clown. Got the cup up on my hip, with the grip up on the grip. Like top grips on launches or ladders, cause I'm climbing up. CEO lifestyle, man, I'm really shining up. Can't put down the cup, I've never had enough. I'm pouring and sipping and pouring and sipping and pouring up. All the caffeine in my system and it got me stuck. Hey waiter, one more round. I ain't had enough, said I need more. Said I need more. CEO lifestyle, I can't get bored. CEO lifestyle, 26th floor. CEO lifestyle,
Okay,
catch
actually-
me on tour. Said I'm going on up and coming down and going up again.
I kinda
I'm
fuck
pouring
with
up
this one.
again. Yeah, the cup, that's my only friend aside from
It's more
Jerry.
about the
I'm a
lifestyle than the
bovine,
cup.
and off the dairy. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup.
Reset. I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting.
I can't put down the cup, bro. You shouldn't put the roller down. Every single night I hear the shape of eyes. Dreams are filled with styrofoam, made us kinda nice. Yo, falling down, don't stay down, bubbled up on Sprite. 1620, I'm the Mayflower, trying to get to work, bitch. Pour another up, I'm trying to drunk, I get that sausage. Can't put down the cup, I'm on a come up. How another bitch, shut up. If you ain't a speed runner, then just say so. Can't put down the cup, cause that's like giving up. I see you peeing, I'm like, yuck. I see you up, and I'm like, yup. I can't put down the cup, bro. You shouldn't put the roller down. Every single night I hear the shape of eyes. Dreams are filled with styrofoam, made us kinda nice. Falling down, don't stay down, bubbled up on Sprite. 1620, I'm the Mayflower, trying to get to work, bitch. Pour another up, I'm trying to drunk, I get that sausage.
I found some wild glizzies.
Oh! What?
I still hear your honk when I'm driving around. I still feel your
It's so hard to
dash
focus.
in the dark.
Because there's always something new.
Forgive me, my teacup, but I don't know why. With you, it's a fight to survive. I can't put down this cup, I need it near me, and every time I sip, I swear I could drive. Drink inside my cup, go splash, I won't ever crash. Need it by my side, cause every time I speed, I see the cop lights, and every time I drink, I'm sure I'll survive. Swerving through the traffic cones, my cup is so full, won't you on my drive?
Cinema. Cinema. My brain doesn't even know how to respond.
My plate, it is blacked out, my license revoked. My cup filled with tears that I cry. The stop signs, pedestrians, I drove through them all. You make me drink when you fall. I can't put down this cup, I need it near me, and every time I sip, I swear I could drive. The drink inside my cup goes splash, I won't ever crash.
This sounds like it's about
Need
drunk
it by
driving.
my side,
I don't know,
cause
with a
every
coffee
time I
cup.
speed, I see
This
the
is just a
cop
Christmas song about
lights, and
drunk
every
driving.
time I drink, I'm sure
This is a
I'll
terrible
survive. Swerving through the traffic cones, my cup is so full, want you on my
This is a
drive?
terrible message. This is just a damn song about drunk driving. Don't be a Scrooge. Is that a
my lightning in the bottle, it's like coffee in the cup. I can't last much longer, that caffeine ain't enough. With sweepstakes at home, I ain't gonna be left with much. Yeah, I sold before it mooned. My paycheck's looking rough. Nvidia stock is booming. Addiction started zooming. By my piece blowing snow, I ain't superhuman. Is it TDS or in my head? I'm hearing bomb booms with every step. Light on the head, but heavy is the head that can't stop staring at the cup. I can't put down the cup. Please God, I've had enough. I can't put down the cup. I don't do it out of love. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the...
No, I've actually ascertained my YouTube comments. No more Vine booms. No.
I got some caffeine for the long way round. 2 pots of coffee for the way. And I sure would like to put down the cup, but I can't put it down, no way. No, I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. They keep telling me to drop it, but I really just can't stop it. Oh, I can't put down the cup.
Pitch perfect.
Teach you how to be a big A chatter. A spoon Atrioc is just a Brandon spoon. On Monday you're a simple money maker. Just remember, don't drop your cup or you'll be through. Watch Saturdays and find yourself get smarter. Watch Hitman or just chill with House MD. Watch people call him Bald and Unk and Wiggler. And you'll know this chat is where you're meant to be.
That's so powerful.
Have you ever watched the Twitch streams of a coffee cow? Or sent emotes to show that you can move? Can you spam with all the F-cokes from the chatters? Can you see the cup in Big A's glizzy hands? Can you see the cup in Big A's glizzy hands?
This shouldn't be so talented. I'm like tearing up.
Remember when you asked to put the motherfucking cup down? Guess who in the club getting bitches cause they up now? Guess who toting bowls when you come round? With 100 drums, yeah, the gun sounds unsound. His mask off, now we dumbfound. It gets really grimy in the underground. Leave him underground, he will never be found. Some titties and a muzzle stick doesn't make a sound. Wet him out so hard you would think he drowned.
Telling me to cut on after this, they better fucking duck down or I'm shooting on my peers, leaving me in tears, crushing my health and I'm leaving you with fear. I'm a bull, I don't need this fucking beers. Fill my cup up and get out of my affairs, please. Your health is not a guarantee, just look at the pre. Don't tell me who I'm supposed to be. Started the cup, even got a degree. Love this cup and I'll keep on smoking my trees.
That's what I was thinking. Is this pro police? This song? Just feel like a reset.
Yeah. Cup is full. Way I'm singing, call me Stans. Cup is stuck up in my hand. Hearing splat like when you land. Can't put down the cup, bitch, pick it up. Shit gonna get played in the office. 150 cup songs, okay deal. I do this shit so flawless. You look like Ray Allen. Big A be skating on 4 wheels. Yes, squeaks do much to challenge. Boy, you can't climb for shit. Small lamp, bless me with talent. Hairline put God needs balance. Big A crashing out. Small lamp who he's tagging in. No, can't put the cup down. I think I'm a drowning in. Oh, what you doing, Big A? How you get caught with no cup? My skip you get denied. It's gonna give you no slack for real. Can't put the cup down.
So this is a
Students,
concept album?
I need you to please rise for the pledge now.
I pledge allegiance to the cup of the caffeinated state of beverage, and to the brew bovines for which it stands, one coffee,
unpatriotic,
beans, always drinkable, with sugar and creamer for all.
I'm not resetting. I'm gonna make the comeback of the century.
I was down, but now I'm cup. This all cup, this ain't no.
No, that's lazy. That's lazy.
I used to
That's
be stuck
lazy
in that
writing.
mug. Yeah, I was down, but now I'm cup. I was down, but now I'm cup. This all cup, this ain't no mug. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that mug.
You can't do this.
Yeah, I was down, but now I'm cup. I was down, but now I'm cup like my name Dave. Blunt, no Brandon's gonna be mad at this. I had to ask his dad if it's okay to swing my pen at this. He said, may I'm modern, it's out of the stream. Sipping so quick, I like fountain to pour. They seeing coffee, but I want some more. 10,000 sips, and you spending the pour. Sitting up good cups, didn't even know if it would cup. Took the mug who grew up the pottery. Do it for the love, that's the way it should work. Yeah. I know some people are gonna look at me crazy. I can't put down a cup.
No one's gonna look at you crazy.
Man, I was cup.
That's a totally
down,
normal thing
but
to do.
now I'm cup. Yeah. This all cup, this ain't no mug. Yeah. I used to be stuck in that mug. Yeah, I went down, but now I'm cup. I went down, but now I'm cup.
Come here. Okay. I've got a real big problem, folks. I've got this cup right here in my hand, and I can't put it down. I wonder why that is. I think it's because people have told me, this, that I'm the best cup holder alive. It's true. I have references. They say, you are the best cup holder alive. And now I can't put it down. I can't put down this cup. I'm too good at it. I really need your help. I hope you can give me some advice.
Wow, that was an awesome track. All right, we got the next caller in here. Caller 2.
Yeah, I just had a question to ask. So, hypothetically, what if you have this, like, circular object like a cup, and it's in your hand, and you're not able to sit it down at the time?
Well, like, why would you ever want to put that down, you know? It seems like such a great thing that maybe you want to always hold on to. Anyways, let's go ahead and play the next song here. What we got?
I just want to pause since we're 27 minutes into an hour and 27-minute album. Just want to pause. If you're confused, if you're wondering, what's this all about? What is the lore here? The lore here is that somebody, not part of this group, I believe, made a song called The Cup, Jono 51, for me playing Get to Work.
Sipping on caffeine. I'm sipping on caffeine.
That's it.
I can't but
Well, this is like 2 days ago. Or whatever. 9 days ago. I'm sorry. I didn't listen to it till a few days ago.
down the cup. Fell in love. I can't put
And
down
it's just the same thing over and over for 2 minutes. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. And when I listened to it, I got a little frustrated. And I said, interesting song. That is why we have this album. But my reaction being like, oh, that was kind of funny. Now we have an album of a million different cups, all cup lore. You didn't miss anything. There's no. I'm getting a world record. I'm getting a world record right now.
The cup, I can't put down the cup. 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 The cup, I can't put down the
Let's drink out of cups.
The cup, the cup, the cup.
time to drink, got a cup's the cup. It's time to drink, got a cup's the cup. The cup, the cup, the cup.
There's no chance. You know how
Hell no,
some
man, let's
albums
get
have
cups. Got pour names in the
filler.
cooler nightlight. Atrioc, we come with a pint, right? Twitch chat, yeah, we come with a pipe like. Cameraman, we came with a pipe, Mexico, we drink it a night like. Don't put the cup down, sip till we die. We up in the chat, we finna pog till we die. Twitch till we die. Chat until we die. Streamers until we die. Like Hatmiss, we finna try.
I woke
You don't
up
think there's any
this
skips in this album, huh?
morning
Is it all bangers, you think?
fingers.
I probably could skip some of them. Just play the hits.
I got them stuck in my favorite cup. I'm sipping caffeine like there's no tomorrow.
It's supposed to be me.
Squeaks beat my record. What the fuck?
That's not how I talk.
I can't put it down.
I'm not even holding. I'm holding a controller. At no point am I even known for holding a cup.
I can't put it down.
Unable to put it down for my entire life.
Cups rule everything around me. Cream. Get the coffee cup. Coffee cup, yo. Cups. Cup. 500 million got a pound cup. Atrioc is frontin' upside down cup. Got them red nose and they clown cups. Should've never let you around cup. Look at my hands, I got 2 cups. Now here's glazing on the cup. Cup. I'm just getting started. Oh yeah, we got 2 cups, bitch. I done made more stars than Dr. Dre did. Yeah. Panda made millions, AZ made millions. Frog made millions, Sire made millions. Fuzz made millions, Slam made millions. Guppy made millions, Jared made millions. All that made millions, Griever made millions. Badger made millions, Modok made millions.
No wonder you guys
Leah
do
made
it.
millions, Casey made millions. Drake would tell you if he wasn't in his feelings. I'm back in my bag. Double special shot, but my jet don't lag. I paid Joker 3s trying to chase this crash. Glizzy airbag just in case we crash. Last night was mad trill. I'm fresh out of Advil. Jesus, take the wheel. Cups rule everything around me. Queen.
So much drunk driving.
Get the coffee
clear,
cup.
I've never drunk
Coffee cup, yo.
Nor have I drank coffee and drove.
Can't put down the cup.
Clever.
Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the
these brilliant
cup.
lyrics.
The time to
What a
sip
parody.
my cup has begun. The coffee cup rock has begun. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. Hold on to my cup in Atrioc's chat. In my Enron hat. It's coffee cups mine. It's coffee cup time. I can't put down the cup. Get to work time is a swell time to go sipping on my coffee cup. Can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Sipping and typing in the Atrioc chat. That's the coffee cup rock. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup. Hold on to my cup in Atrioc's chat. In my Enron hat. This coffee cup's mine, it's coffee cup time. I can't put down the cup.
Get to work time is a swell time to go sipping on my coffee cup. Coffee up, you coffee cow, don't put down your cup. Hold it around the clock. Sipping and typing in the Atrioc chat. That's the coffee cup. That's the coffee cup. That's the coffee cup rock.
This is pretty slow.
I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I thought that we were in love. Guess not anymore. Now I'm broken hearted on the floor and I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I can't. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup.
Let's do it in the hat. We got to see this. He's back to the fucking hat. Wait, he's not at the hat. You just lied. Bro, you just fucking lied. Why would you do that? Try to keep his voice down. You didn't want to belt that max out with a pair of throw?
I just need you to know the cup is what I'm craving. Can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup. No, 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 no. The cup, it keeps me alive. Yeah, I need it to survive. Can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup. No. The cup, it's in my head. Yeah, I'll hold it till I'm dead. Can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup. No, 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 no. I just need me a cup. If you got a cup, put it up. Can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup. No.
I'm not resetting it. I gotta get this down. I have to get it.
I am late to work, but I can't find my skates. I can't put down the cup. I might not show up. Squeaks might beat my time. I know it's a crime.
No, he won't.
But I will go grab some snacks and do another line. Blizzy hands, coffee cow, caffeine in my veins. I put on my dunce hat just to please the chat. I can't put down, can't put down, can't put down the cup. Can't put down, can't put down, can't put down the cup.
What a brilliant piece of music. It really makes you think about the human condition.
I can't take this
Big
way.
A, don't drop that cup.
I must take a
Big
break.
A, don't drop that cup.
This Twitch stream has
Hoping
been
you don't drop
so
it.
very tough.
Don't drop that cup, it's filled with
My
ice.
vision is getting
The
blurry.
chatters are not so
I don't think that I need any more.
Listen to the sound of that pour.
My hands feel like such a
Big
flurry.
A, don't be so
Well,
worried.
maybe just a half a cup
Thanks
more.
some donuts, please, while I pour.
Caffeine I drink.
Big A, it's good for you.
Hey, I need to
Brain
think.
rot is good for
No,
you.
it's not.
I wish I knew
You're high as a
how
coffee
to
cow.
put this down.
Don't drop that cup, don't put it down.
I ought to say no, no, no,
Want some
chat.
more coffee?
You should say no to this
for
At least
that.
I'm gonna say that I
What's
tried.
the sense in stopping that grind?
Can't take this way.
Big A, don't drop that.
Big A, don't drop that cup.
This is an impossible task. There's actually no way I can
All
walk
right,
in.
and now we're gonna talk to caller 3. You got anything for us, my friend?
Hello? Yeah. Good day. My name is Trevor Chalice, and I'm from that little town south from Brinkleston.
Yeah.
And I've been using your cup for the past few days, but kind of involuntarily. I gotta admit, man, it's been stuck. Kinda like it's glued.
Okay, all right. I've heard enough from you. All right, we're just we're gonna move on to the next song.
Hat? No. We've done our hat days. We've got the hat.
How do I put this cup down? Function found. How do I put this cup down? Function found. How do I put this cup down? Function found. How do I put this cup down? Function not found. How do I put this cup down?
Look at a European warehouse.
How do I put this cup down? Function not found. How do I put this cup down? Function not found. How do I put this cup down? 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 How do I put this cup down?
Did anyone making this ever think, hey, what are we doing? With our talents and our time and our lives? Did anybody
How do I
think
put this cup down?
probably 10 songs about a cup is enough? Or do they think, no, we definitely need the whole hour 47? I'm just trying to get a picture of what the pitch room is like. Because I really do think it tells a journey, it tells a story.
You get to work, play it safe. Put on your roller skates, moving fast on the gas. Don't wanna be late. Grab a cup of coffee on your way to work. Go and take a sip, just one quick slurp. And when you get there, no space left for your drink. Can't put the cup down, feels like I'm drowning. Coffee coursing deep within my veins, I'm undecided, should I? Coffee coursing deep within my veins, I'm undecided, should I? Coffee coursing deep within my veins, I'm undecided, should I? Coffee coursing deep within my veins. Don't be late. Can't put the cup down, slipping, I can't have them all. Can't put the cup down.
I got a picture you got shades on, the top down, you're driving through LA at night. You got a coffee cup in the dash. It's just absolute vibes. The night is young, you don't know where you're going, you just want to drive.
Atrioc is back in town.
This one I don't know. This one I'm not sure about.
If you're alone and you need a drink, something to make you forget your problems, just come along, baby, take my hand. I'll be your cup tonight. Whoa, whoa, this is what I wanna drink. Whoa, whoa, let's have some fun. Whoa, whoa, 101 just lean on you. Whoa, whoa, cup, 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 cup. I wanna drink it up. Let's drink all night together from now until forever. Cup, 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 cup. I wanna drink it up. Let's drink all night together. Drinking from a cup.
ICUP. ICU. iCup is no simple way to trick those around
just
you.
looping.
It is a declaration.
I'm just
upon which
looping!
everything resides. ICUP. I see you. And because I see you, I raise my cup and I'm unable to put it down. Because to put down the cup is to put down everything. Not just our water, our coffee, our tea or Coke, but pretzels from Wetzel's, glizzies wrapped up in blankets. To put down the cup is to declare that your cup is no longer at the brim, is no longer half full, but is instead half empty. So I ask you to raise your cups and to look around and remember, I see you, P. I see you. When those cups are raised, look around and see those who go to put their cup down and offer from your cup so that those may remain half full and raised. And when your cup is half empty, those around you will return in kind, because we must never put down the cup. We cannot put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. We must never put down the cup. I-C-U-P. I cup.
It's not deep. It's not a powerful statement.
Hello, everybody.
It's making fun of someone by saying you see them pee.
If you feel it, kinda.
Got my cup in the air like I just don't care. Won't be putting it down to me. Said I can't put down the cup. Said she can't put down the cup. Said I can't put down the cup. Yeah, they can't put down the cup. No cups down, keep them up. 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 No cups down.
Alright, first person to play this at an actual party wins VIP. I need actual video evidence of you putting this on the aux at a real party.
I can't put down the cup. 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 I can't put down the cup.
Put it on the Reddit.
Cup burning, cup burning, cup, jump, right it over, cup, with a spot bum, bitty bum slump in the trunk, my city go dumb, 151 cup and a blood, young Brandon, num, squeaks got a gun, little bit of killer, really doing it for fun, give him a little bit, he'll get a brand done. Cup burning, cup burning, cup, jump, right it over, cup, with a spot bum, bitty bum slump in the trunk, my city go dumb, 151 cup and a blood, young Brandon, num, squeaks got a gun, little bit of killer, really doing it for fun, give him a little bit, he'll get a brand done. Cup burning, cup, jump, right it over, cup, with a spot bomb, bitty bum slump in the trunk, my city go dumb, 151 cup and a blood, young Brandon, num, squeeze got a gun, little bit of killer, really doing it for fun, give him a little bit, he'll get a brand done.
I hope they play Fiend.
Cup for your
cup.
There's no lyrics to this. Just the word cup over and over.
It's a cup, put it down. It's a cup, put it down. It's a cup, put it down. It's a cup, can put it down. Cup.
Oh my god.
Cup.
Another banger, if you ask me. We've got caller 4 here. You're on the air, caller 4.
Oh, hey, yeah.
No!
My name's, Jerry.
No wonder I was cursed to fall! No fucking wonder!
Hey, listen, I got this cup and I can't seem to put it down, and, I just wanted to say thank you, because it's just such a great cup.
Why am I
Well, at least we got a caller that seems to enjoy the cup, but it seems people are still unable to put it down. Next track.
Oh, Jerry, you fucked me. You fucked me yet again. God damn it, Jerry. I had a rare first try.
can't put down this waffle. No, I can't put down this waffle.
Why is it a
No,
waffle
I
now?
can't put down this waffle. No, I can't put down this waffle. No, I can't put
Why is it a
down
waffle now?
this waffle. No, I can't put down 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 this waffle.
This is the peak of music. This is what Beethoven envisioned.
This waffle. Can't put it down. This waffle. Uh-uh.
Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Realmente no puedo dejar la taza. Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Realmente no puedo dejar la taza.
Latino.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my mug. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my mug. Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Realmente no puedo dejar la taza. Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Feliz tazemas. Realmente no puedo dejar la taza. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my mouth.
From your mug, right, of course.
Sitting by the screen, watching Atrioc, sipping coffee in the cold. I'm cozy bundled up. Chat is scrolling by. I think our brains are fried. All at once we start to chant and Atrioc just sighs. Oh, can't put down, can't put down, can't put down the cup. Oh, what fun it is to spam, I can't put down the cup.
It's not that fun.
Hey, can't put down, can't put down, can't put down the cup.
I haven't tried it, but
Oh,
I just
what
can't
fun
imagine.
it is to spam, I can't put down the
I
cup.
can't imagine.
The night is drawing long, God gamer skill denied. My girlfriend starts to doze and curls up by my side. Our cups are running low, I'll get some more, don't fear. But then I trip and hit my head and whoof, she disappears. Oh, can't put down, can't put down, can't
I was
put
like,
down
wait,
the cup.
that makes more sense.
Oh, what fun it is to spam, I can't put down the cup. Hey, can't put down, can't put down, can't put down the cup. Oh, what fun it is to spam, I
That
can't
makes
put
more
down the
sense.
cup.
The king of the island, everyone knew my name. They were thanking me, not the driver, for being in their game. Got my credit card empty, but with V-Bucks I'm stuck. Got my wife and kids leaving, and I'm left here upset. I can't put down the chug, but had to fix my life. I can't put down the chug, I really miss my wife. I can't put down the chug, Fortnite's been ruining me. I can't put down the chug, the zone has come for me.
No! Damn, I was kind of cooking. I could have had a sub 30. Good practice, I guess. Good practice, I guess. We do one more. One more attempt. Well, I'll just go till this album's over.
Drivers of the car rejoice, drink, drink, drink with me. Hold your cup and pull it down, drink, drink, drink with me. Move and chat and raise your cup to Brandon Ewing Atrioc. Coffee cow and busy hands, he is eating Connor's pants. Holding the cup, never gonna put it down. Holding the cup, if I drop because it's hot. Holding the cup, holding the cup. To hold this cup makes me free. Come on, try to sing with me. I am the cow and I'm holding the cup. Can't put down the cup, I can't put down the cup. I am the cow and I'm holding the cup. Can't put down the cup, coffee cow.
Into the darkness, feel the sand in my feet. The tide's coming in too fast, and now I'm fighting the wind.
So you go like this.
Oh, you tell me there's nothing to hide. You tell me there's nothing to hide. You tell me there's nothing to hide from you, but you lie. I know you can hear me bleed when I'm feeling the heat when it's gone. You know I still feel the heat on the seat and the beat of your heart and heart, yeah. You know I still feel this way when you said, what do I do with this cup? And you know I feel the same till you say it over down the cup, yeah.
Oh my fucking god. It's not my fault. Angel thumbs, this is actually really beautiful. This is the St. Jude's Children's Choir.
Can't put it down, can't put it down, can't put it down, can't put it down.
I'm drinking from a cup of lean, and I've been sipping like a fiend, with the syrup flowing, my brain cells frozen.
Please.
I just can't put down the cup.
This doesn't represent my community.
I'm sipping lean from my cup.
We're not a pro-lean community.
And I drink till it fills me up.
You can't.
I'll be
nourished full of lean.
drinking all through the night. And may all your cups be filled with lean.
Powerful message. Powerful message.
Night, sleepless, black coffee brewing, stuck to my hand.
Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Should have to do a better beginning, better middle, and better end. House intro.
Coffee is my life, most faithful vigor, stuck to my
Okay, we can do this.
hand. Coffee drop on the floor of an asylum, stuck to my hand.
Does this song even have lyrics?
Most faithful vigor,
Like in the
stuck
original?
to my hand. Coffee drop on the floor, stuck to my hand.
Wow. Wow. That song needed to be
Oh,
made.
Hadmiss!
AZ! Oh, Merry Cutmas. It's so good to see you.
Merry Cutmas.
How have you been?
I've been good. Did you get anything good for Cutmas?
Well, actually, let me just tell you. On the first day of Cutmas, Twitch chat gave to me a big cup full of coffee.
I got that too. But also, on the second day of Cupmas, Twitch chat gave to me 2 tiny mugs and a big cup full of coffee.
I also got that, but to be fair, on the third day of Cupmas, Twitch chat gave to me 3 French presses, 2 tiny mugs, and a big cup full of coffee.
These gifts are pretty similar.
Doesn't need to be
because
said.
I got that too.
I
also,
don't drink coffee.
On the 4th day of Cupmas,
Not even like a little bit.
Twitch
I don't
chat
drink it
gave
at
to
all.
me 4 sips of lean, 3 French
I certainly
presses,
don't drink
2
lean.
tiny mugs, and a big cup full of coffee.
So obviously it's straight,
Did we
right?
get the
That
same
it's
thing?
so
I think
part
we're
of
getting the
the
same
war.
thing. But that must mean
that on the 5th day of Cupmas, Twitch chat gave to us 5 Badland chugs, 4 sips of lean, 3 French presses, 2 tiny mugs, and a big cup full of coffee.
He drinks from cups, and the song is called "The Cup."
Merry Cupmas,
chat.
Merry
Like,
Cupmas,
what?
everyone.
How is his? Not that I don't respect deeply Mr. Chugs and the Chug life. He's the Santa of Cupmas. Well, that explains it. How could I not have seen that?
All ye caffeine, joyful and addictive, oh cup ye to blissfulness. Oh cup, behold
This is actually really powerful.
for the coffee cup, oh cup,
Like I know we like to joke around here, but this is like a real religious song. So let's.
oh cup, let us adore you. Oh cup, let us adore you. Coffee the
Same. I'm the demon of the warehouse.
Today my boss asked me to go get him some coffee. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup.
So many different angles to take on how you can't
Every day's the same.
Now it's like a sad story of an
Life's a
intern.
coffee game. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup.
You know they say that like constraints creatively
I fucking hate coffee.
make you better.
Get me out of this dump.
In this case,
I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup.
it worked. It really worked.
Maybe I would get promoted if my boss didn't suck. My boss is a coffee cow. I
I am
can't put down the
loved by all my
cup.
employees.
I can't put
Oh,
down the cup.
That was perfect.
Look at me, I am holding such a perfect cup, and it's full this gone.
You could play this to a child, and they would think it's a real Disney song.
Hot coffee. Why would someone ever try to put it down? Somehow I cannot stop sipping from this great cup. When will they all realize I can't put it down? When will they all realize I can't
I don't know. Fuck. Damn, I keep messing that up now.
The cups are never falling. It is the cup that will get us through work. Caffeine in hand.
Angel thump.
I know I can't keep climbing. The ladder's tall, but my mug is so full. Our corporate growth, we owe it all to coffee. Our hands are full of warm and glorious cups. Don't put them down. Oh, hear my voice.
I feel like part of my, the sanity part of my brain just shuts down. At this point, it's like, yeah, this is normal. This is normal. Just don't check it. Don't check it against your past experiences. Don't check it against your life before you stopped working at 9 to 5 and people started making insane fucking albums on the regular. Oh, fuck. It's kind of a low fall. I could probably make it back. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby.
Cup that I can hold when the winds come and the winds blow.
Whose voice is this?
I need a cup that I can hold when the hair blows, yeah.
What song is this?
That I can turn to
It's so familiar.
when all the doors are closed.
I thought my mom used to listen to this song all the time.
I need a cup that I can hold
But it
on
wasn't about
to when they all criticize my bros. Say it wrong, say it's right, criticize the bros.
Beast. Wait, he's beasting? Oh, why did I say that? I cursed myself.
It was cup mercy.
I was literally just about to say, like, I finally figured out how to play with the cup songs.
In the stream chat, a bold man said to me,
Not bald. I'm not bald. Like, I don't have the most hair on Twitch. I get that.
He cracked a cold one.
I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I have hair.
death. Chat turned their face away and drank a drink without you. He can't put down the cup. He can't put down the cup. He can't put down
This
the
is
cup.
fucked up.
He can't put down the cup. So happy Cupmas. I love you, Twitch chat. I
Sweet,
can
that's sweet.
see a better time when all our dreams come true.
Okay, not bad. I don't know how far behind I am, but it can't be that bad.
They've got cups big as bars, they've got drinks full of gold. But the cup can't be put down, there's no drink for the bold. When you first picked it up on a cold Cupmas Eve, you promised chat next one will be faster than squeaks. You were crunchy, you were crinky, King of Get To Work City. Uncle Gamer finished playing, they howled out for more. Storyteller was swinging, or the Discord was singing. We drank on the corner, then poured out some more. The Moz of the ACORP were singing Mosaic, and the chat was looking out for Cupmas Day.
Beautiful! It's an Irish drinking song!
You're too slow, you can't aim. A red split, what a shame. Laying there in upper management, you fell once again. Your stream, I can't cut it. A new PB, forget it. Happy Cupmas Atrioc, you can't put it down. The mods of the ACORP still singing Mosaic, and the chat is singing out for Cupmas Day. He can't put down the cup.
I can put down the cup if I want
He
to.
can't put down the cup.
I just don't have
He
any
can't
reason
put down the cup.
to do it.
He
But I
can't
could
put
do it.
down the cup. He can't put down the cup.
I certainly have not.
He can't put down the cup. He can't put down the cup. He can't put down the cup. The mods of the ACORP still singing Mosaic, and the chat is singing out for Cupmas Day.
He's getting the skip now? He's getting the skip now? Everyone's impressed? Cheese this. I'm not gonna cheese this because I don't know the strat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right. Yeah, I will say I love this song. This song makes me realize the true spirit of Cupmas. Here I was thinking it was like a really, really incredibly stupid made-up holiday, but when I heard this song, I realized it's about friendship. It's about solidarity. It's like we always talk about the parts of Cupmas that bring us apart, but we usually talk about the parts that bring us together. It's not about the cups we can't grab. It's about the cups we can't put down. Think on that. He learned the true meaning of Cupmas. Feels strong, man. This is a pretty fire run, TBH. Famous last words, of course.
Last Christmas, I gave you my cup, but the very next day, you put it down. This year, to save my caffeine, I can't put down the cup.
That's such a stupid
Last
lyric.
Christmas, I gave you my
That
cup,
is such a
but the
stupid
very
parody lyric.
next day, you put it down.
That's so
This year, to save my caffeine, I'm not putting
Dude, I
down
can't,
the cup.
No, can't put down the cup. Wait, hold up. I
Can't
can't.
put down the cup. Can't 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 put down the cup.
Dude, this is
Can't
fucking
put down
crazy.
the cup.
This song is
Can't put
literally
down
causing me
the
to
cup.
lose.
One streamer and too many streams. I hold my cup and I can't put it down. Tell me, Big A, you coffee cow. It's been a long year, this doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas, I typed it and sent it with 12 months sub, but you ignored it. And now I sit and drink my coffee. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down how last Christmas I gave you my cup, but the very next day you put it down. This year, to save my caffeine, I'm not putting down the cup. Last Christmas I gave you my cup, but the very next day you put it down. This year, to save my caffeine, I'm not putting down the cup. Can't put 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 down
Holy
the
shit.
cup. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down
Wait, he's
the
cooking.
cup. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup.
It's gonna make it hard. That's gonna make it hard. I knew it. I knew I'd fuck up. I knew I'd fuck up when that song started playing. I knew it! Who made this song? You're responsible. You're responsible.
Can't put down the cup. 50 more I can't put down the cup songs.
Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. They can't focus with that kind of music.
When the cup has come and the stream is dark and the cup
This is like
is the only
one of the greatest songs ever.
thing we'll see.
He doesn't need a parody about a cup. This song is.
No, I won't put it down.
It's like
Oh,
one of
I
those most soulful.
won't put it down. Just as long as you hold the cup. So Brandon, hold the cup. Oh, hold the cup. Oh, hold the cup. Hold the cup. If the cup that we look upon should slip and fall, or the cup should run out of coffee, I will cry. I will cry. Yes, I will shed a tear if you go and put down the cup. Brandon, hold the cup.
What am I doing?
Oh,
What am I doing? You think possibly there's a reason I'm not fully focused? Do you think possibly there's a reason
Can't
I
put
can't
it
hit my
down.
fucking
Can't
hardest
put
tricks?
it down.
Anything that would distract me from the flow state? W crash out. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Oh my god!
put it down. Whenever you have got a cup, you can't put it down. Oh, that
Dude, I'm
cup.
gonna fucking cry. Why doesn't it just work?
We don't put down the cup. No, 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 no. We don't put down the cup. But he was speed running. We were getting ready, and there wasn't a mod in the chat. Brandon walks in with a mischievous grin. You telling this story, or am I?
It's you,
Brandon
not me.
says it looks like cup. And he tell us in doing so, he flooded my brain. Mashed the cup on the floor. We don't put down the cup. No, 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 no. We don't put down the cup. Hey, grew to live in fear of grandstanding stumbling. I could always hear sort of muttering and mumbling, talking about how he doesn't have glizzy hands. Big fingers with the brain so fumbling. Always left Chad and the mods all fumbling, grappling with yapping they couldn't understand.
They
Do
can't
you
understand my
understand? 5-foot frame, bald along his head. When he calls your name and instantly ashamed. Yeah, he sees your chats and feasts on little W's. We don't put down the cup. No, 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 no. We don't put down the cup. He said I spam would go get good sweat. Yeah. He told me I shouldn't say Lizzie hands. He said that if I spam coffee cow, I would be banned. We don't put down the cup, no. He told me that if I put down the cup, that I would get VIP. He told me that if I
I can't focus. I can't focus. I can't focus. Wait, can I make this?
That I would be banned.
Fuck, I threw it.
I don't want.
Oh, I can go here. I can go here. I can go here.
I'm sorry. I'm putting cup down. I can't put down this cup, no. I can't put down the cup, good. Time for streams. You can't put down cup. Can't put down the cup. Can't put it down. I can't put down the cup. If you put it, you fuck. No. We can't put that shit down. No, we can't put that shit down. Can't put down the cup. You ain't put it down. Can't put down that fucking cup. If you put it down, you are never gonna live it up because you put down the cup. You can't put down the cup. No, 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 no. You can't put down the cup. No.
Wow.
I cannot put down the cup, I can't put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I cannot, I cannot put down the cup, I can't put down the cup, I cannot, I cannot put down the cup, can't put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I can't put down the cup, can't put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I cup the cup. Can't put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I cannot put down the cup, I can't put down the cup.
This isn't fair. Squeaks doesn't have to deal with this. Squeaks listens to music that this is like Chapel Roan. He has to run to Chapel Roan. And I gotta listen to I can't put down the cup. Now they're equally incredible musical quality, but obviously this is harder to focus to. Okay, I think.
All right, we have the final color for today. Color 4.
Hey, yeah, I'm calling in about my cup.
Uh-huh.
I really like it. I can't seem to put it down.
Yeah.
I got it at the Costco when I
Yeah.
was
Mhm.
getting the $1.50 hot dog. You know, it reminds me of this one guy who has like these really big hands. Like the
Wait.
size of the $1.50 hot dog. It's
No.
crazy.
It doesn't.
Yeah, anyways, I really
don't
like
have-
this cup that I got with it. It comes with a cup too. Isn't that crazy? I can't put this shit down.
I can't put down the cup, and neither should you. Thank you to everyone that called in, and thank all of you for listening to Coffee AM 640 in the morning. I've been KZ, and I hope your day is a cup full.
Holy, is it the end? My God, what timing! What timing! I did throw the run a bit. But I timed it. I timed it for the fucking track. That's insane. Loop it? Who wants me to loop it every single stream I ever do forever? And we just play the fucking cup song over and over and over again. Tim, I can totally win this. This is fucked up. I can totally win this. I just need to have a run where I don't fall. But on stuff that I'm just choking on, like, things I can do. This is a new song by Comfy Grapes called He's Gonna Fall and Fall Again.
Hello, Atrioc. It's your uncle here. And just wanted to check in since I heard you're CEO now. That's great, but you still haven't paid me back my 2,000 NVIDIA stocks that you owe me.
We heard this one. We heard this one. This was in the playthrough. We did this one. I made a new one. I made a new song. This one's called "'Cause of It All" Atrioc Parody.
My friend has problems with speedrunning records. They give him subscriptions and spam him with fine moves. They say that it's Glancer, the glizzy hand cancer. They say you could catch it, but he was just born with it. My friend is Coke, he's a wonderful bloke, and they say that there's no way that he has 100 shirts. Time took its toll on him. It is some marketing, maybe some targeting, more like it's marketing. All day I've been wondering why he keeps falling here. Who can I blame for it? I say it's cause of the caffeine that carries him to such great lengths. The caffeine's addicting to Atrioc. He falls, now it's cause of the caffeine. The coffee cow, honestly, do what you want, cause he knows he can't put it down. Hit down, 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 put it down. The cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup. My friend runs slow, he's off screen doing blow, and he wants you to know that he doesn't drink coffee. He doesn't have glizzy hands. Glizzy man, shut up these chatters, you're probably affecting him. My friend is balding, he's raging and malding. He says he dates back to the 17th century. Somehow his sausages with his glizzy hands drops the controller like said in the battle report. He well, I mean he's in hell. Well, he's dodging his wife, at least that's what it seems like. If speedruns are this, what in hell names are slow runs? He's falling and falling. He's falling because of the caffeine. He tends to slip easily with big old thumbs. I'm telling you.
That reminds me. You guys know Rachel, who's on stream sometimes. She sent me this meme and said it was about me. And it's a mom texting, "Are you bringing a girl to Christmas this year?" while the person is watching the mathematics of banana farms. And it's not, I'm married. My mom is not asking that. And I don't care about banana farms because I play chimps. Like, she knows me in real life. Why is she sending me this? This is not even close to me.
Cause somebody really had to stop your caffeine and don't switch to Coke. So just drop the mud big A so you can put it down. Hit down, 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 put it down. The cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup. Yeti, have mercy, I know what I've done, but don't blame me because I can't cure all my brain rot. And chatting is something that we've always done. Well, I mostly, but I can't just stop me from yapping on. Not cause of the chatters or cause of the glizzy hands, not cause the Enron hat, not cause the spammers. No, it's not cause he's bald, not because we're Atrioc, not because he is old. No, it's It's not cause of Reddit that causes it all, it's the cause of the fall. It's like go back to Paris, it's time to reset. It's what he's using never last tons of energy. It's because of all the caffeine inside of him, deep in his veins. Fall down if you like, but just don't have more caffeine, and then I'll forgive you for drinking your coffee. You know we would
You can't hear me. I just realized nobody can hear me. When I was asking a question, I'm going to ask it. You guys don't really think I'm bald, right? Like, we goof and we gaff and we joke. But you guys don't think I'm bald. You're not like, this guy has no hair. And the glizzy fingers thing, like, we're all in on it, that I have actually extremely, like, almost overly normal fingers. If anything, they're too almost dainty piano fingers. I just want you to know, like, if you're new here, you might think that they're actually making fun of my hands or my hairline. And it's more like, it's like when you call a big dog tiny. They don't, there's opposites. They're saying it because it's not true. I didn't see you today, Otto. I was at the office. So I stole some stuff from your desk, if you don't mind. Just like tech stuff, a keyboard, things expensive things, but you probably won't even notice. Hope that doesn't cause a rift in our friendship. Oh, is camera frozen? No, it's not. Skinny glizzies. What is that? Press play? Don't rush me. Maybe my mind needs a break from being DDoSed with I can't put down the cup 700,000 fucking times plus your bald glizzy. Okay? Do you ever think that, like, if you notice that I'm actually cooking because my brain has a moment's peace and it's like it's thanking the fucking 7 suns? Too slow. What? Did you think I was going faster before? This is a good run. I mean, I'm fucking cooking. Just let me try one. Okay, can I just try one run? And if it doesn't work, well, then it's my fault and the songs weren't to blame. But obviously, if I'm cooking the whole thing, then maybe, just fucking maybe, people might admit that it's harder. Can you imagine, someone here has a job. What's your job? Chatter, what's your job? What's a job that you have? Wait, I have to hit this. Let's get it. Doctor. Okay, fine. I doubt it, but okay. So you're a doctor. Do you think it's... Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
You would put it down. Put it down. Put it down, 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 put it down. The cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup, the cup.
Yeah, what a fucking powerful song. Yo, he's doing so much better. Yeah, holy shit. The song turned on, he started playing so much better. So you're a doctor, okay? Do you think it would be easier or harder to perform surgery if someone was playing a song loudly over the surgery the entire time? The prep, everything. A song you'd never heard before that's essentially gibberish, essentially nonsense, but also like referencing things related to you, but in like kind of a derogatory way. I feel like you would absolutely perform worse. There's no way it gets easier. At best, you can tune it out and it's the same. There's no way it increases your flow state. It's extremely distracting. And also, all of you are answering like your doctor. I was just talking to the doctor. There's no way you're all doctors. Oh. Doctor Strange. Was Doctor Strange a medical doctor? Like, if you were on a plane and you were sick and they said, is anyone here a doctor? Could Doctor Strange be more qualified than the average person to step up? He's a surgeon? Surgeons aren't real doctors. They just cut people. Anyone can do that. Just give anyone a knife. The average British person is a surgeon then. That doesn't mean anything. It's not a skill. We all know where the heart is. You just cut around it. I'm talking about a doctor. They can, like, prescribe you Adderall. That's what a doctor is. If you can't write the prescription, you're not really a doctor. Wait, I can save this. 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 Yeah, he glitches those. People talk about it. People talk about it. He coded the game by himself from scratch. That's called a pharmacist. I'm about to call a pharmacist. And get some motherfucking benzos. Hit this one. Hit this one. And everyone's going to pog. Oh! They're not going to pog off that. Benzos to go with the lean. We don't do lean. We don't do lean. We don't do lean. We sip it. We don't do it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I don't understand. I feel like lean's kind of passe. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like everyone's kind of realized that it's actually really bad for you. It's certainly a cup that I would put down. Hey folks, it's Atrioc here. You may know me from my appearance on the hit album Can't Put Down the Cup. But there's one cup you should put down. And that's a styrofoam cup filled with lean. Kids at parties try to make you drink it. It is not good for you. Wow, stream went woke. Lean is dead. Nobody does it anymore. That's what I'm saying. It's Galaxy Gas now, baby. Lean is good for you? Is that... How many doctors have signed off on that? This would be a miracle. Oh, dude. This run is dead. Can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Hey, did Ludwig ever do the hat? I wanted to watch. He quit? Mother of God. He's playing League of Legends. Oh, he's truly fucking gone as a fucking man. He said League was less stressful. Take it as a compliment. Sipping on caffeine. With coffee I fell in love. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. This is still salvageable, I think. Like, I just have to do everything else right. Maybe you even get a couple skips. Sipping on caffeine. With coffee I fell in love. It is catchy. Well, it's not. It's more like Stockholm Syndrome, I think. I think once you've been locked in a room and had to listen to an hour 47 of Can't Put Down the Cup songs, you start to empathize with your captors. It's not necessarily something where I would say I prefer it. Any plans for a cupathon? What would that entail? When you say cupathon, what could you possibly really mean? Isn't what I just did essentially a cupathon? New J is for Friends song. J is for Friends is behind that abomination that I just had to listen to. Fuck. Oh, dude, back to Cox. Okay. Let's listen to this J's for Friends song, and I'm going to do one final attempt.
Look it up, my dog.
That's the game. That's the night.
Friendship ended with Atrioc. Now Squeaks is my best friend.
That is an L. Please, everyone at Squeaks say I bow before a real
Peg you? Yeah, I got you pegged as a fucking loser.
But in fact, I'm dealing with a
This is not going to motivate me. This is not going to motivate me. We have Xbox support.
Speedrunner of the year for a reason, folks.
You're my speedrunner, who can wash away this pain. You're my speedrunner, and we will never fall again.
Wishing that my streamer had awards. I don't have the words to describe my disappointment. I'm about to rip the cord, cause he ignored your accomplishment. You're the god of Mario 64. Every run of yours is fucking burgers. Need you as usurper. When bullets hit the head, you control the cursor. You don't even leave a burner. Global elite like Ramaswamy. My streamer only wants his coffee. He can't stand a chance against your sexy body. Big gay need to pick up a different hobby.
Please slow your time. My streamer isn't live. He tried to beat your run, but this wasn't really fun.
A lot.
Please slow your time.
I don't have that many
hours. A lie. I sold for 40 months, and he.
Is that SpongeBob?
He's so fucking sad. You're so fucking sad to him.
It's actually really close. It's actually a really close race.
You're my speedrunner, who can wash away this pain. You're my speedrunner, and we will never fall again. I'm not so fast that you can't even see his hairline. He cuts his split so quick that he should get a speed fine. The runner of the year, the man of the hour, never second, bow down to his power.
Runner of the year, this guy is peak. All hail a streamer, my man Squeaks. Big A's changed since he met Jerry. Can't put down the cup, yeah, how dare he? Try to beat your time, it's kinda sad. Old man streamer, just bald and bad.
Okay, that feels hurtful.
Boogie Bear in the darkness. Boogie
We're
Bear
both
if
bald
I'm
at
honest.
the end of the day.
You're the best in the contest. Never gonna be a part that's promise. About time.
If you're like, I gotta
about
put
me
a shirt with
protecting your
hair,
great
I don't
content.
think
Nothing is a vid forever. I leave comments. I sing a love song to you or a sonnet. I sing to us in Paris. A real speed straight to our marriage. Big A can't even touch you. You can't compare to how we love you.
I'll write down my feelings in a hate thread about how my streamer lost the battle of the bald heads to a man whose hair session has a world record pace. Having girl and travel tears fall down my face. Can't take it anymore, I have to unsubscribe. I don't wanna be notified when he goes live. Renewing my sub to the coffee bovine seems like a waste of time and a waste of Twitch Prime.
Okay, well you're gonna be when Atrioc gets this run, it's gonna really throw you off.
Don't make me blind.
greatest speedrunner, fire IP streamer, and a global elite gunner. Pick you, but you never fail to make me smile flirt. Now put on your suit, brush and come and get to work. My new favorite streamer, I'm a believer. Plus twos in chat for the ultimate achiever. Watch him zoom me to the top, not a drop, never stop. Bazinga, you're the tier while the other blades are flops.
Ironically say Bazinga.
Who can wash away this pain? You're my speedrunner.
This is a good run so far.
And we will never fall again. You're my speedrunner. Who can wash away this pain? You're my speedrunner. And we will never fall again.
Yeah, that was terrible. Just a really bad song. Pretty much all around, top to bottom. Just, yeah, it didn't feel right. No, I don't think that's a YTA moment. I guess what I liked the least about it was the part where it was like, what is this? What is this? It's familiar, but I can't. Oh, yeah.
How are you so bad at getting to work? And your colleagues all must think you're a jerk. At this rate, you'll never get time. No believers believe that this run is the one.
How are you so bad at getting to work? Taking hit after hit to your net worth. Revenue streams for you with ads. Big A, you made this game. How are you so bad?
Does somebody wanna tell me why the streamer canceled stream? I was laying in bed with a baddie in a dream, trying to watch Big A get to work while I flirt. In my head it start to hurt, cause I'm tweaking off a benzo. Like she wrote my name in a death note. I just want her body and I'll make her hit a backstroke till her back broke. In my bag, whoa. I'ma count up all the money while my phantom screaming panda, panda.
Streamers at their best, failing upward to success. Like CEOs making you depressed. Happy Brian late to rest. Gotta pay for those blood tests when you fall down the ramps. Ooh, chat is spamming, I can't. Bro is not a gamer, why am I a fan? Spend 100 grand on those gifties. I assumed you beat the game, but now you got fingers like Lizzie's. Maybe you'll beat it by the time you celebrate 50. Everyone else beat it with ease, even while smoking like a chimney. I don't know what to tell you, man. Can't get carried like in multiplayer, man. Should we teach you to play your own game? Try dodging the blame by saying he's Yankee, but there is no excuse. You got decimated in your home game.
Listen, bro, I love what you're saying. I love every word of it.
How are you so bad at getting to work? And your colleagues all must think you're a jerk. At this rate, you'll never get time. No believers believe that this run is the one.
How are you so bad at getting to work? Taking hit after hit to your net worth. Revenue streams for you with ads. Big A, you made this game. How are you so bad?
This can't be on purpose, right? Surely you helped play test. Or is that not the reason why? Maybe that CEO title ain't looking the safest. I guess you're not the bravest, but now you're testing our patience. Now come on, Big A, prove you're really the greatest.
It's not hard. She's tapping into your financial genius. Let the work do the work for you.
Okay.
Too complicated for you, huh? Yeah, it's finance, little bro.
Stop playing the grunts.
Watching a bald man mauled at his own game, what a pain. I'm not mad, little bro, I'm just disappointed. You helped make it, surely you played it. Instead your movement's abysmal, this outlook is dismal. Looks like your marketing's your only perk. Now get your shit together and get to work.
Savable.
It has taken you so long to. Aren't you the one who is supposed to? Guess you are in no rush to beat this game. You can just hit the give up button again.
Falling flat, going for another hack down the hole again. Trying to blame it on chat. I only see one dunce trying to get it more than once or twice or thrice. Please ask Weeks for his advice on beating this game of your own creation. By the time you're done, we'll be in deflation. Marketing manager cut the crap from me again off the corporate ladder track. Now you're streaming. Viewers leaving. Ain't a single one believing. It's actually painful to watch your awful platform weeping. Round the cogs, up the ramps. It's not that tricky, Grams. People finishing every day. It ain't hard. What's the delay? Maybe stick to just chatting, cause clearly gaming's not your thing. Or get to work, locking in, subscribing.
Just a few lethal bars, that's a microdose of handlock. Oh, you missed that jump? That's a real shock. If you wanna beat this game, you should improve your mindset. Even better, change it into a grind set.
We just made another millionaire, folks.
Lock in, lock in, lock in. This room should not be so hard.
Late in the evening, walking down the street, making very little noise with my shaking feet. Turn around the corner, and guess what I see? I see a drawing on the sign that looks like me. Skin graft sitting, murderer, still that large. Used to sew jam, caught a different charge. Now, why would someone draw me on the wanted sign? Prison bar, like something I can't get behind.
Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Don't you dare move a muscle by a single inch. Now pay the court a fine, or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit.
Wait, listen. Hold your horses, officer. I can explain. Poor Gravius being framed for someone's personal gain.
What the fuck
There's
is
a
this?
woman around his past, and her name's Bernadette. I'm afraid she's the kind of witch too long for my death.
Stop. Stop. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, I need Icarus. Icarus and lock in. My last run of the night. Icarus and lock in. We're still going. This run is good. It's on a good pace. Damn, good pace. Come on. Get to work on time.
I envy things that I'm not. I will get there. Just give one more shot. Strike while the iron is hot. And I'll forge my way to the top. Get out of my way. I got nothing to lose. I'll chase my dreams to the sun or end up blowing up. Fuck! Candle with two flames. Wings burst the light. For a lonely limited time, I will shine bright.
Oh, fuck. That was dumb. God, that sucks. What a loss of time. Get to work on time. Man, such a good run. Just lock in. Just lock in.
I'll keep reaching to the sky. If I fall, I am the reason why. Maximum effort
Come on. Fuck! God, I keep trying that. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's it for tonight. That's it for tonight. Good run, good run, good run. Good runs today, but okay. What I'm gonna do is I'll raid Ludwig. Give Ludwig some love. And I am going to be back tomorrow. It's my last day before the holidays. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. I'm going to be doing an interview with a car industry expert about all of the things happening in the world of automotive. I got a bunch of good questions ready. I'm excited. It's going to be cool. So we're doing that. And then afterwards, I might stay live and do some other stuff. And then farm some clips and try last time to beat Squeaks. Tomorrow will be my last day to try and beat Squeaks before I have to go to the holidays. So thanks for watching. This is really fun. Appreciate it all. Check out Big A Clips. Thanks again to Isto for coming on. And then I'm gone for the holidays, and we'll come back fucking dumb strong for 2025. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow! Raid Ludwig. God damn, Squeaks truly is Speedrunner of the Year. This is an impossible time to be it. Bye.